taught you to hate the texture of your hair? Who taught you to hate the color of your skin to such extent that you bleach to get like the white man? Who taught you to hate the shape of your nose and the shape of your lips? Who taught you to hate yourself?
Listen, y'all, we need to talk for a minute. Now, I know that in the spiritual community, there is this, we're all inclusive. We're all the same. We're all a part of the human race. There is no racism. It's only classism and all of the other things that they say, right? But you saw the clip. Many of you have also heard. There was a vote to see how many countries would actually admit that the transatlantic slave trade, which most of the melanated Aboriginal Americans, you understand that we was already here, but they enslaved us here on our land. But for the sake of maintaining the conversation as most people believe it to be, the transatlantic slave trade, was it a crime? Over 100, about 123 voted yes, absolutely. As you can see in the blue, at least 52 voted, did not vote at all. So they remain complacent. So by not voting, they're pretty much saying no. And then guess who are the three that said no outright? Israel, Argentina, and the US corporation. All three collectively decided no. It was not a crime. You can't tell me that racism does not exist. You can't tell me that there isn't this collective hatred against the melanated man, woman, and child. You cannot tell me that. The 52 countries that remain complacent and chose not to vote, not to participate, are European countries. I believe Japan might have also been one. But the rest of them are European countries. Somebody help me to understand. Because the way that my ancestors are set up in my bones and my blood and my DNA, I still feel the pain of what they endured here on my land, here in America. I still feel the pain of what they endured. And it's not that I have to go back. I don't have to reach that far back in order to understand the pain, because all I got to do is turn on their so-called local news, because one thing that they will broadcast is the slaying of a melanated man, woman, or child here in America. Or they'll broadcast that quick, fast, and in a hurry. Because the overall objective is to keep us in this submissive state, this fearful position, so that we never rise up and reclaim what is ours. I don't care how spiritual a person is. I'm going to speak for myself. I've been on this pathway for 7 years, and one thing that I do understand is that there are a select few of people that don't look like me, that honor and respect who I am, that honor and respect humanity, okay, that have compassion, empathy, that have a soul. But there are many who do not. And they despise people that look just like me, kinky hair, dark skin, okay, all of that and more. They despise people that look like me. And this vote spoke volumes. I don't want to hear nobody else. I know y'all still going to do it anyway, though. But I don't want to hear nobody else running around talking about there's no racism. It's only classism. It's all about how much money you got. Lies. What reason would these people have to reject the truth? It's far greater than reparations, okay? Of course they don't want to see the melanated man, woman, and child wealthy. Of course not. Because they know that when we get a hold of wealth, we're getting ready to build something great. We build great structures. But that's the small drop in the bucket. The reason why they really didn't want to say yes, it was a crime, is because then at that point they would have to be held accountable. Who's going to jail? Who's going to jail? Somebody is going to have to be held accountable, because Slavery is still happening today. It's just a new form. It's all about shackling the minds. It's all about putting people in particular communities and throwing drugs in those communities and creating very volatile and inhumane conditions so that crime continues to exist, so that they can continue to legally enslave you by putting you behind their bars. It still exists. And the U.S. corporation, Israel and Argentina specifically, who voted no, understand that. I don't know what's up with Argentina and their funky ass, but I can certainly say that between the U.S. corporation and Israel, oh yeah, we got people that was funding this criminal activity against the melanated man, woman, and child, funding it from over there in that region that is currently at war. The is not reals. The U.S. corporation also recognizes that if they was to come out and say, yes, it was a crime, that now we're going to have to rearrange. We're going to have to start taking a closer look at these laws that these beings have in place. But again, not only that, the whole system, the whole structure was built by criminals utilizing criminal activity. All of it, the whole corporation is a crime against the indigenous man and woman who was originally on this land. And so that means the entire structure would also have to be shut down by acknowledging that it was created through crime. Oh, it's time to shut it down. That's just like any other corporation out here. If you see a business and it was funded using drug money, using trafficking, or anything else that is a legal crime, the whole entire business gets shut down. There ain't no, oh, well, they was doing that 2,500 years ago in order to start the business. No. The entire thing must be investigated, analyzed, and anyone who is still practicing the criminal activity which it was founded by and built on will also have to be incarcerated. They will also have to be judged. These beings who run the U.S. corporation are still using the same criminal behavior patterns and corruption of their ancestors in order to maintain their structure. I don't want nobody telling me it's all about no gat dog on kumbaya. I don't want to hear it. I'm not surprised that these beings said no, but it is most certainly a slap in the face to be here on my land, the soil that my ancestors was buried under due to their heinous crimes, their raping, the atrocities that they have committed, the kidnapping, and everything else, the theft, everything else. The list goes on and on when it comes to the list of criminal activity. And the Israel knots, oh, let's not even go there. These beings have the audacity to say that it was not a crime, but want to run around and bump their gums all day long talking about who is anti this and anti that. Oh, you're working up against us after we went through the hollow, what? The hollow cause? What was the real cause? Huh? They want people to feel sorry for them, but got the audacity to not acknowledge the crimes that we went through, which was far more. I mean, we talking about way more people whose lives have been taken and affected and still being affected till this day without not one morsel, not one crumb, not one bit of reparations in order to help us get back on our feet. Not one. But these beings have been getting paid off for years. Listen, y'all. Listen. The time has come. I'm ready to throw some spiritual hands. Okay, we've been throwing them, but I want to throw them a little bit more. Okay, I want to rock some nations. Let's rock these countries because, see, I'm about to put this declaration up at the end. If you're still here with me, I'm putting up a declaration that we are going to write on a candle collectively. I would suggest to use a white candle for this one. We're going to light a candle collectively and the declaration that's going to be up towards the end, we are calling judgment against those who are in denial about the crimes that they've committed and who don't want to face their fate, those who outright said no, as well as those who remain complacent and through their silence say that they do not acknowledge the crimes that have taken place against the melanated man, woman, and child. Oh yeah, all of them, all of them. And it's not to say, because I would say that, of course, there could very well be some people who live in those countries that individually would say, yes, it was a crime. And if they was given a ballot to vote on it individually, they would have said, yes, it was a crime. Shout out to those people who acknowledge it and who recognize that we deserve compensation, and that these beings need to get the hell up off of our land. We have aliens who have been here, invaded our land, set up a government, and now they're running around talking about who should be here and who shouldn't be here, got ICE running around doing all this, that, and the third. The whole structure is full of nothing but aliens, soulless beings at that. Let's go ahead and throw some hands, y'all. If you're ready to throw some hands, leave it in the comments section. I'm ready to throw some hands. This has to stop. Okay, the outright disrespect has to stop. And it's not going to come to an end until we start stepping into our spiritual power again. Recognizing the fierceness that we have within us. We are backed spiritually. The Most High Mother and Father recognizes. Our angels, ancestors, and cosmic family recognizes that we have not received compensation and that our inheritance has been withheld from us by these criminals. We have every right to call spiritual judgment against these beings, and that's the very thing that they tried to silence within you, specifically the indigenous melanated man, woman, and child. They tried to silence that and give you a very diluted and watered down, disgusting version of who God is. That God will go on to empower their structure. Every prayer, every praise, every dance, every ritual that you perform will go on to empower their structures, to give them longevity to stand with their foot on the necks of every melanated indigenous man, woman, and child. So now we remember. We come back into remembrance of who we are, who we have been created to be. We come back into the remembrance of the ways of our ancestors. We remember the power that we possess spiritually, and we start using it to put our foot down to do something about this foolishness.
Yes, this is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. We're starting our broadcast with that recording, of course, just reminding us of the time that we're in. At this time, we have online 3:14 going into the 15 HeartiKal fire. Today's broadcast is brought to you by iExodus Studio. We're broadcasting from Kingston, Jamaica, from the iExodus Studio home, the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, Yaad, in Edu-tain Park. Yeah, man, we have all the vibes and, you know what I mean, kick off the thing right. So I want to give thanks for HeartiKal Fire for joining us today in our broadcast as we present to you Word, Sound, Powerful, brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe in Atlanta. HeartiKal, how go on, my brother? Everything balance?
Live, everything is balanced.
Yes, I give
Yeah,
thanks.
man, give thanks indeed. You know what I mean? Omega Heights.
Give thanks for calling in. Of course, for those persons
For
who
real.
are not aware, today is the 4th Saturday of the month, so it's the Yaad experience where we listen to you walk on your space. So we invite individuals
For
to
real.
call in. The number is 876-566-5556. Again, Jamaica era code 876 and it's 566 5556. So yeah, man, during the broadcast today, feel free to use up the phone line to call in. Big up some people who you want big up on, you know what I mean? Talk about what go on. It's the Yaad experience. This is the fourth Saturday of the month, March 28th. So yeah, HeartiKal, take it away.
Yeah, man, call up the line, call up the request. More big up my mother and my brother. Give thanks, man, for real. Well, what is happening in my neck of the woods right now? It's pollen season, you know, for another season. We gain some resilience than, as opposed to previous seasons. And so we had the Earth Hour celebration that I spoke of earlier. And it was a good turnout for the first staging. And it can only get better from there. We give thanks, you know what I mean, for all the vendors who come out, everybody will participate, and the whole works, you know what I'm saying? For real. Yeah, man. The word sound vibration for this strong is if you are not willing to get lost, you may never find your way. And what I mean by that is anything that is worth attaining or any level you want to ascend to, it will take you somewhere that you have never been before. And so that journey is going to take you to new places and not necessarily strange places. So you cannot maintain a strong conviction of only journeying to spaces or places that are familiar. Because if what you needed was already there, then you would have all that you need. So we have to journey out. And in journeying out, we know, say, oh, even if we don't end up right where we want to be at the exact time, what is most important is the resilience to just keep going and not losing enthusiasm. It's just like as them say, if you miss your turn, the GPS reroute. So sometimes you can reframe your thoughts, you can look on it from a different perspective. You can even learn something from it. And you can even discover other things you need along the way too. So life is the journey indeed and not the destination, you know. But in order to find your way, you have to be willing to get lost. Give thanks.
Yes, I article fire, give thanks one. It's very interesting you say that because a lot of persons really want to, you know, become or manifest or yeah, we call that now, evolve into better individuals, but they're not willing to really put in the work. They're not even willing to start the journey. Seeing? And we're saying straight and forward, I and I breadlocks, life is not perfect. But you know what is perfect for I? The next opportunity that is there. Not giving up, planning. You know what I mean? Kind of resetting I and I self and just know say, yeah, moving forward. So yeah, man, I and I ain't afraid to get lost, man. That's how we meet all heap of people too, you know.
Naturally, naturally,
Yeah,
man,
man.
because we wouldn't be here today with IR live if we did stop.
No, I tell
Well, we're
the
not
I.
supposed to stop. You understand where I come
Yes,
from?
I. And I
Or
want
if we did just sit down and still a dream same way.
Mm, I want to tell you this. It was when Thursday of this week we had the honor of streaming the Count as a Centennial. I don't know if you saw those videos as yet. You know, I don't know if you saw that stream as yet.
Thursday was the Earth Hour. So
Oh,
I definitely know.
wow. I
Because
should
that day was a very extensive day.
Eyes is. Well, next year, you know, so
Yeah,
what we'll
man.
come across and stream the Earth Hour concert. But yeah, we
You
did it now
understand?
and we established what is called Exodus Studio. Exodus Studio now is specifically developed to deal with streaming. Is that man say, Coach? Yeah, because I Studio moving anywhere either, you know. This is made up of the team of Kamau, Jacob, Biko, and I self, Breadlock. See? I might tell you, say, yo, just the sticking into it, this whole thing of iYard Radio and what we said we wanted to do. Last night was on Thursday was a quality professional streams that I'm even getting messages from individuals like, yo, them love how I Yaad thing and step up and, you know what I mean? It has been a journey, people. Most of the time, they don't even know how me I get certain equipment. We really want to thank Dark Foundation who just brought in our Go Stream kit. See? So, you know what I mean? I tell the ones them out there, please don't give up on your dreams, don't give up on your vision. Is what you intend to do, spiritually. You're guided by the ancestors. Don't feel no way, man. It might hard, but we are do it same way. So we really give thanks to that word sound
A
power.
true man.
Mm.
The strange vibration. I've also was thinking along the lines of what you said right there in terms of following your dreams, specifically though for the youth them, because at a young age, not only their innocence make them vulnerable, but vulnerable in such a way that them can't necessarily protect themselves. Worst case scenario when it is from them own parents. And what is happening at that very tender age, instead of the youth, them conviction is strengthened, it is just gradually breaking down.
Mm-hmm.
And sadly, they can be conditioned to what? Shrinking when they see a repeating pattern of the same type of energy.
Yes.
You
Yes.
understand where I come from? So, in terms of following that dream, the youth them sometimes because of the past experiences may not even be a beacon.
Yes.
You understand where I come from? So we want the youth them know say, in reality, as that chronic song say, resilience, God love is your strength. You understand where I come from? Sometimes, sadly, depending on your circumstances and your network, you might have to endure a little bit in
Yes.
order to get your breakthrough. But
Exactly.
not give up altogether.
Yeah, man. We not give up. We
You get
not
where
give
I
up.
come from?
Never ever give up,
Yeah, man.
Live up,
For
never give
real,
up, you
man.
see me? And you see, so
Yeah,
many
man.
things going on now. I know say most of the youths, they're not historically so, afraid with things and aware.
Yeah.
But we just see UN go and draw that thing, where them vote up and about 57 countries. 3 voted no, and another 52 or so restrained from voting and all these things about this transatlantic trade, slave trade. And what I
Oh,
say, yo,
crimes against humanity.
yeah. And what I say, yo, all the ones them out there who are talk about there's nothing as racism and all these things, fireborn, where I say, see the writing on the face again. You are there and not thinking that it must be race first. You have to think race first. Seeing the
But
world.
the reality to brother.
Mm-hmm.
We're not putting everything on the youth them shoulder. But really and truly, it's gonna take a collective effort of individuals with a really different mindset and a strong conviction. So we see that paradigm shift across the board. Because we also have to remember, say, it take them large man there a while to get there. And it take this rainbow coalition a while to get there.
Mm. Well,
You understand where I come from?
well,
And I'm not saying it can't happen any faster, but
yes,
it all ties in. It all ties in. So if you're not willing to get lost, sometimes it may not be a physical journey. It
yes,
can be an inner battle with an outward warfare for
yes,
a
I.
cause where other people can benefit from and reconciling the hurt of your past for
Mm-hmm.
not just your breakthrough, but the breakthrough of others going through the same thing. So everything we're saying is coming full circle. And we always I hope say the youth them will listen and I take heed. Because we can always recall the one beating they are, the lady down the road, or the teacher they are, the man from the south. You get what I mean? We can always recount some positive energy in our life
Yes,
will
I.
make we feel good and it was a lasting impression for ourselves.
Yes, I.
So all of these things that are happening, we can't get lost in them,
Mm-mm.
and we can't be too fearful of them, Everything might not reconcile right now, but it's just a matter of time because if all these evil forces can do it, all of the good forces them can do it too.
Yes, I
Because
believe
there's
so.
also a saying that says everything that rise must converge. So if you have a righteous energy in you, and you move forward, it's no coincidence that me left from country, come a town, and I cross parted dreadlocks.
Is.
And I can remember there was a teacher in my community where encouraged me when me never get through to go you and she say, yo, no give up, even though you work, still push through.
Mm-hmm.
If a university you want to go, try again. There are so many things that have potential to do. You can be a sociologist, this, that, and right here. She said, me hear you sit down and talk to all of the boys them in the yard all the time, and I say something just different boy you are. And everybody have their own difference. It wasn't like so she had put me on a pedestal. You get where I come
Yes,
from?
I. What
But
over
what
that,
she was
man?
simply saying is that your skills might not be hands-on and it might not be football and it's definitely not singing.
See?
But she give me the encouragement if you say, you see your part now, you have
Yes.
to go pack up from yourself and go far out to make it to where you want to.
Yes.
And I tell you
Yes.
the truth, I remember when I come forward from the first semester, then never forget when me I go back again and me I tell her something I cut and she said, make sure say you see me before you cut it. But you know, them time they're young and you try to go 1,000 miles an hour, but me I say, boy, I don't want she go feel how you see me cut her, I don't go tell her. You. So just as me I pass the shop, me just breaks up and run in. And she said, no man, come around the back, come around the back. Because a lot of people in the shop, and me never forget when she squeezed my hand well tight and give me one hug. And when me move off me, I realize that she put a little thing in my hand. And I'm just saying, encouragement is there for you. I just you have to step out.
Yes, I.
It might not be all that you need,
Yes,
but
I.
every good encouragement along the way will help you. As long as you're not willing, as long as you're willing to get lost, you will find your way. Because
Yes.
even when I left country and I there too, I meet other people who give me a little help along the way, same way. But if me never step out, you understand where I come from?
Serious
And
certain way.
anybody will achieve anything, them can tell you for them journey same way. No matter what you go through in your young days of your childhood, it is not forever. No matter how hurtful it is right now. And as long as you can dream of a brighter and a better day, it simply means that there is something in you that is stronger than your circumstances right now. And that is the sign where you need to not give up. I mean, I tell you, say, as we know, in certain cases, the youth, they will go through some terrible things
Yeah,
to
man, we
the
sight it,
point where,
man.
unfortunately, enough of them are contemplate, so the only way out is to kill themselves. I mean, I tell you, say, if you listen right now, even if you have to run away,
Yeah, man, do what you have to do, man.
you
Survive.
understand where
Try
I
to
come from?
survive. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you don't survive, your dreams can't stay alive.
Exactly. Exactly.
You understand? So the ones them have to just get willing for last, they have to just be willing to get lost in this time right now. And even for the adult them, whatever it is that stop you from move forward and put your best foot forward, dig deep within yourself.
Yes.
And fix it and take your time and keep going. Stop burning down yourself with all the years where you coulda, woulda, shoulda, and if me did know, and if me never did do this for this one and that. You're young, you're alive.
Yeah, man. And we see how
You understand where I come from?
opportunities. Once you stick to something, I and I have identified how
Oh my
opportunities
word,
repeat
man.
itself. Like
Oh
some of the
yeah,
people them
man.
who you say, yo, years, you want to work with. Trust me, if you stick to it, you are going to work with those persons one day.
I have I
See?
can testify to that as if I'm in a church right now.
Yeah. Yes, I.
You get where I come from?
But,
Things that me not even did sit in at the initial dream get added to the dream, just like what you say.
exactly. More big up Bridget Anderson, Queen Mother Bridget Anderson. You know what I mean? She manages Samori I saying she and I always a reason up and it's like the other day what was a reason and she say, yo, where did you see the third world, thing? Cause the other day we had Wiki Waki Beach uh festival, But the third
Then,
world band over the years have changed, because of certain, the brethren them drop out and thing. But she was telling me about the drummer. This drummer back in the days when Third World was in the swinging, man. The drummer that is currently there now was a brethren who was in the audience observing them. You know what I mean? And
Look
say
at that.
and saying to Bridget as a manager, or they say, yo, me don't want to play with the band, you know, man. You know, me just love all them sound and I love all the energies. And shall I say, yo, the bridging would go on for hours and hours and hours. See it there now. The man is the top bass guitarist for third world right now.
See it there?
I'm gonna tell you, say
See
the
it there?
man coming like him studied them so much. It was in his vision, it was in his iris so much. Him not give up on it. And see it there now, him playing with them. He's
Yeah,
now
man, I
playing
right
with them.
beside them, man.
Is it, man? Say? So I say the
Right
ones them
beside them, man.
does know say, yo, just maintain the thing, man. One big up Zeal Africa. Zeal
For
Africa.
real.
Seeing? I bridging Zeal this, you know. Seeing? Big up yourself, my general, down at the Africa space and now I go on all the heights. Seeing? Yeah, man. Zeal Wings. Love her and a one perfect love, you know. Adrianic
So what
also.
you know, Breadlocks?
Yes, I.
As the energy come to me right now, sorry if it deflect for a second, because I don't know why I get this urgent charge for the youth them. The eye is a teacher and I is a teacher, and in being Michael I and I meet the eye. I am going to put my neck on the block and say we're gonna come together and do something, even if it is one student from Kingswood High, one student from Russie's High, from my high school, where we're gonna work with whoever in the school and see what we can do for the most improved student. Not the brightest one, the most improved.
You see it? I'm gonna show you how
Because a
you
lot
and
of
I.
times
I'm gonna show you how you and I
percentage, well, I
mine.
know, a lot of times percentage improvement
Yes.
is not acknowledged and supported for the one that we are trying. And that was one of the last message I get from Michael when I was leaving.
Mm-hmm.
That the child will move from 48% to 50.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes you don't know what a 2% there take
Mm-hmm.
out of him.
Mm-hmm.
And he needs some reinforcement to get closer to that good grade right there.
Yo,
You understand?
article. We have
Yeah,
started
man.
an award at Inwood High School. We have started an
When
award.
is the next
It is
award?
called.
When is the next award?
Hold on, man. It is called the KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Go Hard Award.
See?
Yeah, me I tell you.
When is the next award ceremony?
Yeah, I will make you know the details of it. But we normally choose a student from the humanities department who wasn't at first really exercising all of them capacity, not tapping into them inner self. Yeah? And we observe that
See?
student for 1 year and you see the ones them who go hard, who decide for settle in and try them best, even if it's a 2% increase for your bun, we award those students. Not just in schoolwork, but also in discipline in terms of how them carry themselves. And we try to at least facilitate their development, reason and certain things, you know. So I am
All
so
right,
happy that
Birdlocks.
I'm
See? Watch this.
mm-hmm.
Watch this. 100 for the Go Hard Award. And then we go hard and link up the ones that in the Russie's Eye
Mm-hmm.
to give an award to the most improved business student. Because when I was going there, what helped me at the time,
Mm-hmm.
the government did not pay for some, and the JN Bank in the town did not pay for the business subject them.
Yes, I.
Which I don't think is happening anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember 1 year one schoolmate reached out to me and say, she personally I put a thing together to help youths pay for them subject.
Wow.
You get where I come from? So you see, to us, the youth, then we are the good in alignment with all of the messages that I have put forward when it comes to mindfulness and self-empowerment. I'm going to make sure, even if this year pass and then next year I have to do it, I'm going to do something for the ones that are received as most improved student award.
I could put
I'm
it
going to owe
together, man.
you $100
Towards
towards
the
the Go Hard Award.
That sound like it's a
You
subject that
understand
we're
where
gonna
I
pay
come
for
from?
again now over here,
So we no longer are going to just say positive things.
we're gonna do it.
We're going to put with it on the block and do positive things.
Aye.
So we don't wait until we are billionaire and millionaire and thousand a year and we are chopping like we're gonna do it right now with the meeting what we have to help the youth them make a muckle.
Yes, I are.
So everybody online can hold me accountable I owe Yaad Live $100 towards the Go Hard Award. And I
Ja.
will help the most improved business student within Rossi's eye if I even want towards them exam.
Yes.
And I want to line it up a way radically, even if I transition, the money still come forward.
Yes. Yeah,
So
man.
that is
I
my
set it up,
charge
man.
for the day.
Eyes is eye.
And I write the side seal up.
HeartiKal Fire, give thanks. This is the Word Sound Powerful segment brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta. We're live with HeartiKal Fire coming through. Today I just ordering people, so the ones them of us know so I run it radio style, traditional radio style here on Yaad Radio, the online community radio. HeartiKal, give thanks.
Bless up on yourself.
Eyes is eye. Yeah, man, you see that? Word sound powerful, you know. We have established at Inwood High School the Go Hard Award. Yeah. And I personally take that. Enough of the youths them don't even know says I do it enough for ya. Yeah, man, we not like talk about them thing, them man. See, I want big up my HOD, Leander Costa. I want big up my current principal. Yeah. Queen Mother Mullins. Yeah, man, a far where I come from, you know. Far, far, far where I come from. Mr. Hines, big up yourself, same way. As I say, all of the principals, all the teachers, all the auxiliary staff, all the security, seeing all parents, all stakeholders of Inwood High School in St. Catherine, Old Harbour Road to be exact. So we're going to follow through because see the article, you know, who is one of our weekly persons who resource person adding to our broadcast. Of course, you know he does the Word Sound Powerful segment from 3:15 to 3:35 p.m. each Saturday when we broadcast. And he is saying that, listen, man, not only Inwood, but we're touching our Rossi's. And when we touch over Rossi's, that's why he's a business student we're going to empower. Yeah. So you know, say, if him says 100 US, I have to go put the Jamaican equivalent. Yeah, man. So I still want to deal with it in a family. Seeing, so we know say, youth can get a good set for certain things, and I'm supposed to do him CXC, we can just pay for that. And we know say, if we have some additional little, resources, we can have that there for them. We don't have no whole heap of money over here at Yaad Radio. No, we not do that. But we have a lot of money out there to collect. Zane, so even before we start collect, yeah, we are spend and strengthen somebody. We are put it in a good use. As I normally say in a fire. It's when you get some money, I better you just spend it off on everything good. So that when the bad things them come forward, you now have no money to spend. So that we are do. We are spend our little spenny on everything that is good for you. So again, KarisMa'atic ProductionZ Transnational, Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta will be sponsoring some youths, their CXC. We already have one down for this year where we have sponsored a young lady for her CXC at Inwood High School. So we're going to continue it next year and we're tapping into Rossi's also in the country. So we're going to probably call upon some whole heap of other persons, Yeah, man. Because we know, say, Gat, Stewart, you already talked to I already about sponsoring a youth at Inwood, a computer and them thing there, seeing? We know say Mel's of Buds and Brushes and Let's Go Camp in Jamaica normally even sponsor youths. So I could talk about it no man. Seeing? We say in this time, don't be afraid to step out. Go on your journey. Even if you get lost, family. Even if you get lost. The journey itself is a learning experience. Yeah. We give thanks for those who join us today on Yaad Live. Heritage and culture of the Caribbean and of course the diaspora at large. Seeing I is Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Oh, I love our community, I love our community very much, man. I people them just HeartiKal. Again, thank you for tuning into our simulcast on your smartphones and devices. Please go to YouTube at Yaad Radio, subscribe and select the notification bell Yeah, man. Go there, support us. We're also on IG at Yaad Radio. We're also on YouTube. We're also on Facebook at Yaad Radio. So check out all of those platforms, and of course, give I and I a strength as we serve the community. Remember, you can also donate to our PayPal at paypal.me/iYaad And remember, it's iYaad, YAAD Radio, the online community radio in Kingston, Jamaica. This is our weekly broadcast, and today's show, we just had Article Fire with the Word Sound Powerful segment. It is now 3:40, 20 minutes to 4. We're supposed to have the I Bash full segment. Yeah, man, I calabash full in a fire. We're supposed to connect with Sabakan, where we're talking about the Ayata evolution. Yeah, man, the Ayata evolution, the power of the feminine, is April 18th, 2026 at River Maid on the Yalas River, St. Thomas, Jamaica. Admission VIP is $6,000. Pre-sold it's $3,000, and at the gate it's $4,000. Ticket outlets are at Country Farmhouse at Deaner Road, 3 Deaner Road to be exact, and also Sweet Life at 82 Lady Musgrave Road in Kingston. Yeah, eyes is eye. Give thanks, my brother. Everything balanced.
Honorably, you know.
Sabakan, we give thanks, family. Boy, the strong just go so fast. We know say you probably up on the road and know a touch base with certain things, but we want to give thanks that you're able to join us this strong again to talk about the Ayata evolution, seeing the power of the feminine. Of course, just to remind individuals again, it is April 18th, 2026 at River Maid Lawn in Yalas River, St. Thomas. This is in Jamaica, of course, and admission is for VIP for those persons who want, you know what I mean, a little thing there, who want to support the thing even more than a regular. It's $6,000. Simple. One of them $5,000 bill and $1,000 bill. For those who, of course, normally purchase their pre-sold tickets like I and I, Country Farmhouse is the space, 3 Deanery Road. And of course, Sweet Life at 82 Lady Musgrave Road. And then, of course, for those persons who normally just show up at the gate, we love you also. It's only $4,000. And we happily accept that because we know the vision that we have is to build a school for the ones them in this time, you know? Yes, I. So I'll go on, my brother. How the plans going towards the event so far? How is the plans?
Yes, man, you know, everything is on schedule and moving right away and thing. Actually, you know, I'm kind of like dealing with some people at the same time when I took the call, right, pertaining to the show and thing, right? You know, a couple of the empresses, them, it said them were going to come on the show as well. It was like, I didn't get in touch with them. So maybe next week or maybe later on in the program, once we'll come on and thing. But everything is is going, you know, according to plan.
Yeah, man. I love what's going on because it seems every event that I visit, they're talking about the show, and that's good. You know what I mean? I was at the Count Ozzy show, and Dr. Amina Blackwood Meeks, she spoke about the show. Seeing, I was at Nation Lounge, and they spoke about the show. I was at the Woman Mission thing, and they spoke about it. And I know even going forward, you know what I mean, through the Bunny Whaler celebration, through all of these things, we're gonna be out in the streets. We want to, of course, thank our sponsors, all the sponsors, whether media sponsors or otherwise, who have come forward and shown their interest in the program. Seeing, but I could talk about what happened on the day of the event because me here say camping all day too. You know, we have options for camping?
Yeah, man, we have options for camping. You can bring your own tent, or you can rent a tent from the venue. I'm not keen on the price of the tent at the moment. Still, I sorry, that's in some documents that I have to look at. I can't remember the price. I don't want to give a wrong a wrong quotation. But yeah, so if ones want to come in like a day or two before you have space for Kent by the river. I mean, it's a glorious space, within nature. And even if you want to stay off as well, and
Yes.
there's also hiking there as well. So it's like a package event. And like speaking of the event itself, right? It's not like a regular stage show as well either. It's not like mainly most stage shows you will just have singers, or maybe singers and dub poets, but we're gonna have a band that's not the band that's backing the artists, but like some drummers, female drummers. We're gonna have dancers, we're gonna have a violinist, we're gonna have a lady that played the trumpet as well,
Wow.
an empress that played the trumpet. So it's like a multi type of vibes, complete entertainment. All right.
Yes. You see, when I hear this, I'm reminded of Korik. This is the queens in reggae industry. I think it is our reggae. Yeah. This is an organization what was established by Night Nurse to award all the females that are involved, not just the singers, but those who play instruments, those who deal with promotion and all these things. This show, this show that you're keeping, this experience, yeah, ayata evolution, the power of the feminine, it seeks like it seeks to deal with or highlight, one should say, all of the women who have been positively impacting the reggae industry. Would it be safe to say that?
Yeah. Yes, you can, and I mean, it's exactly how I put it. I couldn't even put it any way better.
Yes, I. Because you see, a lot of times we're there and we have events. I'm more big up all of the ones them who seek to have events that have women on it. I a gift, love and honor for what you do the other night also with hip hop one drop. You know what I mean? This is traditionally a hip hop show and you extended it to have a all female kind of vibration the other night at Lady Musgrave Road at Kaya House and thing. And it was magnificent. And that's what we're talking about. We want to empower also the woman, the feminine divine. You see me I say? A lot of persons are out there and we tend to downplay what kind of contribution our women make to our lives. Not realizing that even Empress Menen was that divine balance for His Majesty. And His Majesty was doing a lot of things, but Empress Menen was really looking at education and the family, women, developing women. So I'm so happy that you're continuing that work in this time, family.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Truly, truly.
Seeing,
So
go ahead.
I'm listening.
Okay, yeah. At this time, I really want you to identify some of the persons who are a part of the planning. I know last week when we spoke, we were not able to identify a few, but we want to make sure this week we kind of give them their flowers, as one would say. I know Sweet Life is a part of our partnership and thing. I don't know if you have heard from any other of your partners, concretizing just what mission we're on. Isis?
Well, we have we have veggie wheels on meal. That's definitely on board.
Yeah, Ibi and
And
Ketis and Sitota.
yes, and we have yeah, veggie wheels and meal. Ketis and Ibi Lion,
Yeah, man, and
right?
Kingston
Yes,
Sitota. Yes, I.
I think they're having I mean, although it's the same slogan we're using, but they're having a event tomorrow by Inner City Dub. That
Yes.
Where they call in the power of the feminine as well. I think it's an all female show as well. So and then we have Bigger, right? That's like a what you would call it a production label that they do music, they do like posters, and they produce videos and so forth. They also are on board helping us. And then we have the Sabakan King Pro, which is also on board. That's a promotional company as well, right? And RAF Tree of Life, that's also a part of the promotion, which that's my entity, that's I Restaurant.
Yes,
And
I.
last but not least, we have ASAP, right? Solar, which is these are the people that's going to give us the lighting, because we're not using the light from the grid. So we'll be having our own lighting and so forth. Because basically the show is also about trying to create the civility of Rastafari, and the civility of the thinking of our black children.
Yes. Yes, we love it. We love it. We love it. Family, it is such a joy to hear from the eye. Again, as we move forward, because this is, I think we have about three more I was before the event, Zane, and we want to really say to the ones, iYard Radio is one of the media sponsors. So next strong, of course, we will also be hosting the Eye at 3:35. Yeah. So going straight up until the 18th, which on the 18th we'll be broadcasting from 3 to 7 from the location in Rivermaid on the riverbank outside of our tent. Yeah, man. So the ones them of us know we are here talking about what? Ayata evolution. Seeing Sabakan is on the line. Brother, just before you seal up, is there any other message you that want to tell the ones them out there in terms of just reminding them why are we doing this event? Just remind them very simply, why are we doing this event? We not just come out our Irish son and do it. We want to create that balance, but it is also the funds gathered from this event will be using to create a school. So tell them about it, please.
Well, yeah, give thanks to that. And let me say this first too as well before I go on. Ilawe, he also on his program. He also, I like to think, was Archie. That's supposed to be on his program too. I think that's best of him as well. Well, I like the program as well. But yes, the event itself is slated around um, um, gaining funds or earning funds for the building of a school and a clinic for well-thinking people in Rastafari family. To what you would say, to establish our sovereignty, in theoretical government within a government. So this is like the first process of creating something that our children then can really learn truly who they are through schooling, and learn about great black people or great warriors from the continent, long before there was even the slave trade or anything like that. So it's basically to you know enhance their self-esteem, and help our children in a broader aspect of education than what they're getting now. We're also it's also supposed to be a clinic um, attached to the school, right? We will have different entrance as well, but there's supposed to be a clinic attached to the school as well for their wealth, their well-being, their health, and so forth, right? So basically, yeah, that's what the show is about, is to earn this, and this is something that we should have been doing. I mean, years ago, because this is the concept of what Rastafari is about. So we are here on the well, our father, our founding father, I must call his name, Joseph Nathaniel Ibert, right? That we consider, the first Rastafari in Jamaica, right? In perspective of, the other history that they have. But yeah, so we are from the Ayubi Ismail Sawi Bethlehem Sharwe, right? Which would be, we call a house of Joseph Nathaniel. We call it a shrine or a church, right? So yeah, this is what our goal is, and our intention, and it must be done.
Yes, I. Yes, it must be done. We want to big up all the ones them who will be performing on it. I mean, Jalifa, Rima, Space Cat, Aisha Bell, Kushites, Iration, Yadin, Jane, Alice Alliance, Kimiko,
Let, let me let
Birdseye.
me let me sorry. Let me check you for a minute. Sorry.
Yeah.
The alliance that you see, it's a bot three, right?
Okay.
The MC alliance is supposed to be Talia. So on some of the posters, them they made a mistake. So it's supposed to be Talia Powers, right?
Okay.
The MC from IRFM.
Okay.
She's the one. But,
So
yeah.
Talia Powers. All right. Abenia Mystic. Right.
Go again. I didn't hear that.
Abenia Mystic.
Oh yes, yes.
Miriam Simone, and also Honorable Marcia Griffiths. Yes, I. Of course, another MC is Isis Miller. Yeah. So we want to really give thanks to all those who, came forward to represent for this event. Again, it's by the River Maid Lawn on the Yalas River. We are accepting boots, persons who normally do their trade. Boot rental is only $13,000. So yeah, man, the ones them come through and support the thing. Again, Isaac, Solar, RAF Trio Life, Electrolytes, Veggie Meals and Wheels, Sabakan King and Vega. Yeah, we want to big up the ones them for coming forward on this journey with us. Give thanks, Sabakan, for joining us on iYard Live today. Seeing, as you know, we'll be supporting the event going straight forward and broadcasting from 3 to 7 on the 18th of April from the River Maid Lawn on the Yalas River. Isis, please feel free to send out the most updated poster, okay?
I.
Isis, I. Give thanks, family. Isis. Yeah, this is iYard Live, the musical culture, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. And we're here representing for the IATA Evolution. Looking forward to that event. It's just Wally for Empress Yadin and I try and I deal with the thing well royal. We love the vibe there in the family. Yeah man, I really kinda tired of these all men show. I'm a brother them same way, But me I say, you see, if you don't have no woman in a mix fire, more time I feel uncomfortable. The views are not necessarily those of all individuals of iYard Radio, but just I and I, Breadlocks, the article, Dreadlocks. And as I bridging I say, Dread. I bridging say, it's Breadlocks, the girl's favorite dreadlocks. So give thanks for that energy. The queens, them, the love we'll get from them is HeartiKal. Seeing, again, for those persons who are tuned in this week, this strong, we know the normally used to in a video and all these things, but today's broadcast is called the iYard Experience. And we really want to hear from you. So, feel free to take up your phone and call 876-566-5556 and just, give us a shout out. You know what I mean? Big up somebody. Speak your mind. Make you know what go on wherever you are. See? We want to big up I and I family and all of the friends them I and I have out there. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. We want to give thanks for just the opportunity to serve. Again, on Thursday, the Count Ozzy Centennial event, the 100th birthday of Count Ozzy. There's some recordings that we're going to play here on iYard Radio. We're just getting them together of individuals really sending out their greetings to the Count. Yeah, man, want to big up Jabi anyway, stand up in the world. Simba Lion, saying, yeah, man, the ones them from the Dark Foundation. I shall, saying, love and honor all the time. Yeah? Just for the ones them to overstand that, yeah, we understand, we overstand, we understand. We stand in the truth that we live. And we say service to the community. You know, see it? Yeah, man. So, we just had what is called the I Bash Full. segment, it features the creative cultural segment and the third sector, what is called NGOs, foundations, non-profit organization, and social enterprise. Hence, highlighting Ayata evolution because we are indeed proud to be a part of this event featuring an all-female presentation in aid of building a Rastafari school. Now I don't want no one tell I know negative thing for say, yo, yeah, them try already and we do this already and we do well, we're trying again. And we're doing it again. Seeing? Yeah, man. Whether it was some kind of hiccup by one person who stopped the Rastafari school the last time, we are saying we are not stop stopping this trial thing until we get it properly. And each time we seem to be getting closer and closer. So not only is a school that we're going to establish, but we also want to put together to have a clinic so that the Rastafari community will be able, the African community, I should say, yeah, because we don't want limit it to just ones who have far in fire. We are said the African community who overstand themselves, who is not afraid to be themselves, who accept who they are. We want to also involve them by providing quality health service for them. Zane, some don't want individuals feel like say, yo, we just do this because no. This also is for all Africans. This is for all Africans out there, family. And we're saying we want to have our own curriculum. We want to be able to provide spiritually for our people, also physically in terms of the food that they eat. And so I deal with it. Seeing? So here on iYard Radio, we have a segment at 4:05 called Her Story. It is really an honor today because we are going to be featuring I sister, tough. Yeah, man, tough like iron. Seeing? But it's more than just tough to, car. You don't know, say, yo, Kendra kind of, militant about her thing. But she's also joined by a few of her brothers also. Seeing? And what about our brother them in arms. Our brother them with nigga. Yeah, man, you think them easy. And them same one say they are the Rastafari Crochet Club. Seeing? So we really want to have a reason with them today because we see how they have represented very, very irretically. I'm say it's one of the greatest presentation to I for that night. Seeing? For no say I sister come for represent but at hip hop one drop. We're talking about tough like iron now. Seeing? She come for represent, but she not just bring just the music alone in a fire. She bring that dynamic setting of also what I call now being a Rastafari creative. Yeah, man. A Rastafari creative bar, none. You know what I mean? It's like she performed, yes, and it was very ironical and everything was, but she introduced her family, and most of them, if not all of them, were master crochet practitioners. See, yeah, so I put it so
You
at
sound
this
so
time.
professional. You
Yeah,
make
man,
it
how
sound
you
so
say, man? How
professional.
you say, man? Me I try get Congo one too, but him nah pick up now. But we have short yard, short boss online.
Yes, sir.
We have
Yes,
tough
sir.
like
Up for.
iron online. Seeing I was still during the interview, was still I try get Congo one and connect with him. We don't already show him my vibe, so we're hopeful to get him in
Yes,
this
sir.
time. See me, but yeah, man, welcome to iYard Live. Seeing this
Yeah,
is the
man, we give thanks.
heritage and culture of the Caribbean, and we could not talk about no culture and not involve the Rasta Crochet Club.
True, true.
Yeah, man. I'ma say I want to give thanks now because the other day I drop down a down a Jah over evil space and the thing so organic and so ironical that Me walk in at the broadcast of the Rasta Crochet Club. I'm see the one time I go on with a bag of things. I want big up your daughter first, short yard. Boy,
Yes, I
me
give
bias
thanks.
in the family. Cause I see your daughter goes and take over the whole broadcast the other day and I show them say, yo,
Real man.
see it?
Real boss.
So more really bigger up to, is it? And want to start with tough. Tough. Um, you have always been doing this, and it's something where you normally set to eyes straight up, say, yo, from a tall a while,
Yeah.
designing, crochet, all these things, but you kind of put it now into also your musical presentation. When you got this vision, just Sankofa, remind us on this journey where you're upon, and just when you came up with this awesome, awesome concept.
I mean, say when me say me not doing anything different, I do the same thing when me I do from ever since. But I don't know, we just decide we just make some content with us working together and the people are just responding to that a lot. But remember, this is the same thing that we usually do. We just never used to post it every day like that or anything because it never really seemed like it was that interesting to anyone. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But yeah, we've been doing this for many years. Myself, Shot Yard, Congo One. I've been crocheting for years. Shot Yard's been there making the shoes. Actually, Shot Yard said it was 10 years ago. Me, I said, really? At 10 years ago, me gave Shot Yard a crochet lesson, and him start making shoe that. You know what I mean?
10
And
years
that's how my
ago.
brethren. That's him. I said.
Wow.
Me not believe say it so long. Me I say 6 years.
Yeah, say I believe so 10 years. Because here I know. A long time the idea them a trod enough forward, You see me I say, and Shorty had
But
of course.
True.
remember good, say Short Yard usually do the screen printing
And
and
that me
make
I
these
say.
bad coconut shell things with like His Majesty and markers on these different cultural stuff with like bracelets and some bad. He always make a bunch of bad things. You know what
Yes,
I
and
mean? So,
that's why I call say yo within that time you must there with Shortyard and say Shortyard era. Add this to the arsenal, We call it
hello,
the
how long Short Yard had troubled me, and I said, "Son, you need to give me a crochet lesson." Couple years enough before him even getting a lesson.
Real man. That is it. A real talk one.
seeing
Just
we
want to say
want people knowing although this feature is her story, we talk about just the dynamics of the tough one,
No
tough
man,
like
I just
iron.
I and I story. My
Yes,
story is always just I and I story. I am just the people and the people are just I, you know what I mean? So there's no separation with I, you know what I mean?
yes, Aya,
that
yes,
is it.
Aya. And for those who don't know, Short Yard operates out of 10 and a half Ja Over Evil down there in Rallington Town, seeing. And the ones
No,
them
no, Vineyard
sorry.
Vineyard
Town.
Town.
Vineyard
Vineyard
Town,
Town.
yes, Vineyard Town, sorry, seeing. And for the
No
ones that
offense to Rallington Town,
yeah, we
which is
don't
right
know.
down the road, but we're from Vineyard Town.
Highly.
That
See it?
is it.
And how I originally meet Short Yard is yes, through those screen printing and through those other creative things. I think he has one of the most creative logos out there. When we see it's like it's just heretical and identifiable
He's just
anywhere
one
at
of the
all.
most creative people in the
Yeah,
world, I think. Like one of the most creative people me ever meet
yeah,
because always a create something.
yeah, man. It
Him
said
even talk
True.
much. Me I wonder, oh, you going to interview him. Try it. Talk to him, man.
yeah. Yeah, man, we know the Short Yard thing different, man, you see me?
But
But
me no say me
Real
chat
man.
enough, so me no want out chat him. Make him say something.
see, cause him dead down there and him a try say, yo, no, I got hands, I just crochet off a crochet. How the saying go again, Kushaila?
Mm.
I just say,
Stitcher there keep laziness away,
bam, 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 bam. Yeah,
Our
Yes,
man.
next
I.
part. What's
Yeah,
the next
No
man.
part? You have
room for
long list.
laziness.
No room for
What's the next
laziness,
part?
fire. A stitch a day keep laziness away. I want
Laziness
And
away.
guess
individuals.
what? A order there do what?
Keep poverty away.
Yes,
All
I
right. Oh no, order something. Order things now.
Yes, I.
yeah,
That's how we do
man.
it, man. Keep the
Please
thing
do
upward.
support them. And as you said, the bridging is so resilient because we know of your situation in terms of just you being there with all your daughter and them thing and how you kind of move with her very close knit
Yeah.
and the love is present, you know what I mean? And you're still out of alcohol, enough of we love ball, including with myself. Talk about yo things now go well and things now this. Short Yard, you have been one of the person them who I can say is an inspiration to I.
True.
Seeing
Yes,
because
I.
when we
Yes,
see
I.
how the eye just got through certain obstacles and still keep. I never see the eye angry yet in a kush.
I never seen man ball yet, you know. A year it made him a par, you know.
Yeah, man, me never yet.
It's alright.
Yeah, man, Shorty, and me tell you, I say you hold it certain
You have
way
to go
for you.
teach a class, God. You have to go give me a meditation class or
That's
something.
true.
Yeah, me tell the
I
eye,
really
man,
think, man. I just say heights, man.
humbling and welcome, and just know, say, yo, yeah,
right.
I'm ready for the job works, you know what I mean? It's like the eye really overstand the mission where you're depend.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. We in tune on the mission, you know.
See?
Focus.
And me
You
see
know,
you
say
go
the
from,
mission.
me see you go from hat, me see you go on vest, me see you go
Yeah,
on
man.
bag,
We don't have no
shoes.
limit when it comes to creativity, man. You know what I mean? We don't have no limit when it comes to creativity. We just create, you know?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am.
man. And when we can think about it and see it, you know?
So,
That we can create it, you know?
Shahjad, what has led to this? Like what we are currently seeing right now. Who was the first person who you really I say, yo, yeah, was that one who I rate certain things?
You know, from birth still, you know, I'm always a creative person growing up, and I always see myself as an artist. Always can draw and do all of that, you know what I mean? But
Mm,
it's my father still, my old man, never get to pursue it to the level where I do it. So, you know, I come take it forward and bring it to the level where we never get the chance to bring it, you know. But him always is an artistic person too, you know what I mean? So it's
yes.
not the blood fire on it, you know what I mean? It's just a natural. Yeah, and I
Aye.
just create and just, you know what I mean? Push out the works in a certain way.
Yeah,
Big up
man.
to Short Yard Pops. We miss him, you know.
Yes, I
Yeah,
big up
man,
Pops, man.
Pops,
Our dada,
creative
our
soul, you know?
father.
Where him name? Call him name no man. Full name no man.
Name Allen, you call him, man. Originally named Jaman, you know?
Yes, I big up Jaman. See?
Yeah, man.
And as we
Real
are
man,
here,
Jaman, you know?
as we're here in the interview, we're also joined by Congo One. Seeing again another Rastafari creative.
Oh, Congo in the building.
Bless up, man. Shot, yeah. Bless up, top.
Up, pull.
That's
Pull,
the
man.
Club is active.
Yeah, man, the Rastafari Crochet Club active on the Yaad live.
You know what I mean? Up, pull.
Congo One, I and I meet the one on the journey, and yeah, we as a show, I say, yo, see the thing them where you make it, you know. See the thing them, and if there's a situation where you have no shoes, where you got some woman it mash up on the soul, I and I was sort that out HeartiKal, and I say, yeah, only
Yes,
for
sir.
see now it fulfill in certain way where you link up with Tough, you link up with Short Yard, and the shoes them wanna push out. Me I tell you, say I want people tune in to Tough Like Iron YouTube channel, the recording of their last performance. Go watch it, people. You see,
Yes, sir.
when you watch
Yes,
the
sir.
video there, you
We
see the
say
present.
we are make history.
You know, I tell the eye about 3 times already. Me watch it alone in my yard. You know, I mean with it for now. You know,
Yes, sir.
seeing, but just the
Yeah,
performance and just on the
sure.
pause and on to introduce the
Yeah,
thing and Congo wanna show the
whole energy.
shoes them and thing and the Empress Daddy and she say boy she not really this is not fear time you know but she can just get on the time I see him we and I say
No, you know what? You know what? I have to say big up to Harmony.
yes.
Big up
Yes, sir.
Harmony.
Pick up Harmony, true, man. She just get on the motion.
She's really been inspiring. I think she's inspiring
True.
all of us because she just started crocheting with us. I think she said she learned when she was young, but you know, she not really was,
Practicing.
remembering all of that. So when we give her our little lesson, the thing just active in our brain.
Yeah,
And
man,
she make
everything
something
real.
from what she make hat, she make bag, she make swimsuit,
Yes.
she make all kind of things.
Yeah,
And
man,
she's
she just
also a very talented and professional singer. She do
Yes.
harmony and lead
yeah,
singing.
man. Big up
So I
Harmony.
think we put her on the spot. I put everyone on the spot. Nobody was really, the crowd wasn't prepared and neither were we. You know what I mean? Because Congo One never crocheted in the middle. None of us have ever done that before. It was the first time in history for real.
Yes,
so you're witnessing crochet history for real.
Tuesday
Yeah, man,
night.
live performance.
Tuesday, I went down by St. Andrew Park at Earl China Smith, and we did there reason up about the show and thing, and he must say, yo, yeah man, you know, see how tough come out tough with all fear crocheting them. Everybody brought it was just something for a talk about, Kush. May I tell you?
True.
Well, you know, one thing in life when we know people are gonna talk, so better we give them something to talk about. You understand?
That is it.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Zane. And of course, we always, again, give thanks to those who facilitate just the journey. I mean, the whole Jehovah Evil family, Mama Patsy, you
True.
know what I mean? Just to create that space for I and I to even be here, to be able to do this. And,
Yes, sir.
True.
Yeah, man.
you know what I
Big up
mean?
Sorry.
Auntie
Mama Patsy,
Patsy
man.
every time,
Yes, I.
J or A for life, One
Yes, man.
Dan Joa.
That is it.
Congo one, we know say the eye trod from over the Portmore side and you've been doing some work and thing, but you know, over the years, the music and crochet has always played a very important iris in the eye life and development, you know. Um,
Yes,
what message do you have for anyone who feel like say yo, them kind of doubtful for take on so many things, although them is a musician and all these things. How important it is for to be multifaceted, you know?
well, how important? All right, yeah, very important. Never leave what you want to do, yes. But at the same time, you have to take it at a step at a time, right?
Yes, I.
So you can't rush everything one time. Say, me a musician and me a crochet. You have to do, no. You have to do one at a time. So one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
You understand?
Mm-hmm.
A step at a time,
Yeah.
and thing will develop so you can do. Eventually, everything will manifest. Like, I know, are you that a comfort to everyone, and you understand. So I just a step at
True.
a time, and
Boy,
you can tackle everything one time.
yes, I.
You know,
The ones them say, come we call it now. Comparison kill the joy. But to I, the eye have the most sleekest finger, cause you play guitar, you crush it, me don't know, your finger them does a move, so me don't-
No, it must be I know. It must be
you
continue the
crochet,
list of what him do, because that's not it. Do other things. So
Te-
continue the
leave,
list, Congo.
tell me the
leave,
Tell
list.
them.
yeah, man. There's a list of things, man. A list of things about, as me say, is a step at a time. So yeah,
Mm.
Tell us some of the thing
journey.
them Congo one, man. Tell us some of the thing them, man. More time the
Some of
eye
the things
very
that you
reserved.
but me knit, me knit some things, me weave hammock, weave belt, weave straps for belt, for bag, all these things. Me sew some of the times, so some things I have to sew. Me macrame things, all these things, So yeah, man, I make music. You see me, I say, we be Congo drum, we hear Selassie, is it? Yeah,
Yes,
man.
I.
That is it.
And the
Yeah,
eye.
man, it's a plan.
And the
So I
eye.
don't know if it's really, it's just a step at a time, as I say.
Yes,
So if you
I.
want, you fulfill like what you really want to do, I guess.
True.
Yeah, a
And
step at a time, man.
I want
Rush
the
everything
ones them.
one,
I want the
you
ones
know.
them who are listening to really be aware. All of these individuals are also parents. Seeing?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
Them,
man.
them, them are not just
Yes, sir.
father will have youth or mother will have youth and them not play an active role. I mean, tough, eh, very active. Seeing? Super active. I mean, short yard at the same thing, you know what I mean? And Congo one. So
Yes, sir.
we're doing all of this and still maintaining and trying to be that example. Well, being that example for which we wish to
Example for the
see.
youth.
Yeah,
True.
see it. Yeah.
For
So
example.
when I
Yeah.
when I
Very
when
man.
I talk to like a tough now show, I say, yo, yeah man, that are the thing in the car what for make the money for the youths them and I say, yo, you mean mama, same way so. When I look on
Yes, sir.
a short yard and him a did certain things, I know say based on even the broadcast that I've been at 10 and a half, him daughter show I say, yo, 50% me, I see these are the workers. I'm a lover,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, yeah, see, oh,
Yeah,
Big
yeah,
boss.
right.
She are the big boss.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
man.
boss,
I
yeah.
share the boss, man.
see, oh,
Seeing, and
Very
Congo one
man.
is a one to express himself about him youth them same way and us on the role when play. And we really
Yeah,
want to say
man.
to the eye them again, these for me are inspirational activities, The spirits, the ones they wanna have, the resilience is also an example that empower I and I. And it is very
Come there to make them know say your past father thing, your grandfather thing, say you
yeah,
think
man.
normal, you know.
We ask the man, my
Yes,
grandpa. We ask the
sir.
man, how we use yeah,
Yeah,
man, big up
man.
my grandpa, Fire Rose. Is
yes,
it? Yeah,
I
man.
Real,
It's
man.
like a fire. So, I don't know. Yeah,
Mm.
man. Rastafari. I just Rastafari still in us.
Yes, I.
You just have to just all way all way you want to do.
Yes.
You have to really try
Yeah,
for
man.
where you
Let me
really
tell you,
stand.
the thing
Where you stand.
is that
You
Yeah,
see?
man.
crochet,
Yes, I.
Yes. Yes, tough.
crocheting teaches so much because life is just like crocheting. You know what I mean? When it starts, it don't really look like much, you know. It have to start from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So you just have a piece of string and you say, well, we are gonna make the first stitch.
Yes.
And I'm gonna make the second stitch. And I'm gonna make the third stitch. And you have to make hundreds of stitches, maybe thousands of stitches
Yes.
in order to finish something. You know what I mean? But every little step is a progress, you know what I mean? And if you take
Yes,
that
I.
progress and you take it step by step or stitch by stitch, you know what I mean? Stitch by stitch,
Right.
that's
That's
so
the chat
that's how
there.
we get to work, you know?
I
Yeah,
goodness
Dennis, away.
away. Yeah, man, we love
Yes,
it.
tough. Yeah, thanks to the analogy. Yeah, man, that's tough, man. Yes,
Yes,
tough.
I.
Right,
Yeah,
man. A
man.
stitch a day. Yes, I.
It's
Yeah, man.
it is very important. I cite up also some youths at Inzud. There's one sister in at Inzud specifically. She's in the sixth form program, and at lunchtime I actually see her under the tree doing her thing, crocheting. You see,
Yeah.
man, I'm say to her, say, watch I know. I going get in some things for the eye, so the eye can make some things. I am saying at this
True.
point, I would love to see also the Rasta Crochet Club being established in even some of the schools, them kush.
True, that would be great, man.
You know, see it.
Yeah.
It's
We want to bring it to the youth and
yes,
the community overall.
yes, I
You
you
know?
see when it infused with the music too.
True.
Oh, I listen, last year
Yeah,
I
it's a
Empress
Yeah,
vibe.
because
many.
Yes,
we
I.
want to create a live experience that involves, crochet lesson and live musical experience.
Oh,
You
you
know what I
mean,
mean?
Experience
So
at the
man?
same time.
Oh, you mean, man? When
yeah,
you can, we are
we
gonna
are
do it,
working on
man.
it.
Yeah, cause the youth them not like nothing boring, So from like entertainment tonight, them have a tune in.
Yes, I am. I know, say,
Ah,
it I have some really airy food because I kitchen I got there too as a youth, as
True.
the I youth tough a roll through. We know, say, short yard daughter, we see she make some little time too. And we know, say, yo, she
Yeah,
got there, they
man.
are going to irate certain things. And we want really make a dent in them youth like, because we want them overstand, say, yo, watch it now. They can be this creative person that can manifest anything
True.
in a them irids.
True.
So if them have a
Irish, true
nice
fire.
design and them have a nice thing, put it at just a stitch a day, man. Keep idleness away.
Yes, I.
You see
Yes,
me?
I. True.
You know what I mean?
Yes, I.
Yes, I. So it is what I see as the vision, and I really want to say to the ones them, it is an honor for really no in this time, fire. Seeing
Yes,
it's an
I.
honor for
Yeah,
know the
man.
ones
Give
them and for
thanks.
be inspired by the ones them. Now, before we leave, we just want the ones them each. Just your message to the ones them out there listening right now. As a creative, as an individual, just your message to the people overall.
Yes, I. Just keep focus to the youth, man. Just believe in yourself. Don't give up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know it not come easy. So as them say, if you want to go, your nose have to run and just believe in yourself, youths, and just work hard at it, man. It going come. No matter if you things might hard and rough. You know what I mean? There's gonna be a loophole where I gotta just bust through, you know what I mean?
Yes,
But
I.
just focus on what you do and just yeah man. Everything I gonna work out positive.
Yes, I.
Positive focus and meditation, you know?
Yes, I.
Yes,
Big
sir.
up Royal Princess Anaya Bingy. Seeing?
Yes, sir, and I have been in the place.
Yes, I.
Yeah man.
Seeing? Yeah,
Big boss in
daughter.
the place.
Big up the Royal
Yeah,
Princess.
man.
Congo on. What the I
Sir.
message to the people them?
I have to say, man, as me say, them have a thing we say, what? Baby steps. You see me? Yeah, man, just take baby step, man. Little step at a time to achieve what
Yes,
you really
sir.
want. I don't really know exactly what to say now. But it's a liberty. You see? So you have to just strive for what you really want, focus on what you want. You understand? And achieve and strive for that. You will achieve it, It might take long. You might think like things now go on and all of this, but I years me had for a years me had do this, yo. You
Yes.
understand?
Yes,
And
I.
me I try the child and as me say, baby steps. That
Yes,
thing when you
I.
baby steps. Just a little step at a time and
Mm,
focus. You have to do. Really focus.
man.
You will get through, man.
Mm,
Simple.
mm. Learn to creep before you walk, you know?
Yes, I. But I tell the I see the ones them all in. Yes, I.
No, man, it's a man. Man. You see, tough.
Highly tough. Your message to the
Yeah,
people.
yeah. Well, just keeping in, we all have the same message. A oneness we deal with a one message, a one Rastafari, as we said, we're not a
Yes,
separation.
sir.
So I just stay strong and stay tough as the man them say, the king them give the item the right message. But we just want to add a little twist, which is, things rough and rocky sometimes. In a life, which is a thing, because something that I've been struggling with a lot, people might diss you. You know what I mean? People ready for diss you over any little thing some of the time. But don't you diss yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's
Yeah,
all right if
man.
people diss you. Forget about that
Yeah.
and keep focused on what you're doing. But never you diss yourself, meaning say show up for yourself, you know what I mean? And keep,
Yes.
Yeah, man.
as them say, focus and keep believing in yourself, because as we say, everything starts from nothing. So the
Yes.
time that I'm crocheting right now, while I'm talking to you all, I started it right now while we were having this interview. And I've been having the hat ready already, because everything has to start from somewhere.
All
So
right.
although
Highly
some of us
high.
believe say we can make
Yeah.
nothing, we can make nothing into something. Yeah, we
You
are
know what I mean?
alchemists. So just go and believe
Yeah,
in
man.
yourself
So
and never ever diss yourself. Rastafari, you
step
know?
on the creative mission, you know?
Yes, I. And I want to also. Yes, Congo, I.
No, man, that's a tough man. Nice, man. Beautiful, beautiful. Me like
Yes,
how
I.
this one.
I want to really acknowledge also Roots Rock Runway. I say it name right. That was held at
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
yes,
the fashion show.
the fashion
Yeah.
show. For those who are not aware, I want you to start marking your calendars, people. I think it's in February, or just stay tuned to the Tough Like Iron on IG. You'll get the information. But
Yeah.
it's one of the most
Yeah, because
dynamic.
we have it a few times a year. There's no set schedule,
Okay, okay,
So,
very
but
good.
it's not
Yeah,
this.
some
That was
pop-ups, you know?
actually the third staging.
Hey, I
Yeah.
forgot really, really, really stay tuned to that, because just from the last experience and the models and just the designs and everything, it was just it's international show the I put on tough man. Oh yeah, Musa.
No, we soon come on the Crochet Club and Roots Rock Runway soon tour, So we just build up
Yeah.
the energy.
See it there. We love that man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
man.
And we know say when that go
Of
on,
course.
is a fullness, because the eye them work together as a band, and therefore
Sure.
even that whole tour would be dynamic to the ones them certain way,
Time.
and reaching
Sure.
the people. We love that family.
Yeah, man.
Now, in
Yes,
terms
I.
of how people get in contact, because I've heard that you said in your performance, anyone want to learn about crochet, anyone want to link up the Rastafari Crochet Club, X, Y, and Z. How do the people get in contact with you?
Shot, yeah, that.
Right
Yeah,
Check it
now,
man. Them
out.
yeah.
can just...
Congo
Can.
man, tough like iron.
Tough like iron.
Highly.
.org.
Ah,
.org. Check out toughlikeIron.org.
yes.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. Or them can just link up personally, see me up on the WhatsApp, and you know what I mean? And just reason.
All
And just
right.
know what I want. Link up personally.
But
Yeah,
we do
man.
usually link up on Mondays. So
Yeah.
if you're in Jamaica and you want to crochet with us, we're in East Kingston on Mondays crocheting. So, you can just send us a message and we give you the details,
Yes, sir.
something like that.
Wow.
Over here, 10.5 for that.
Yeah, man.
See?
See it. See it. Yeah, man. We love the
For real.
vibration, family. Again, this is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, but today in our segment, Her Story, we have the Rasta Crochet Club, and what's a tough like iron Congo one, and Short Yard, Short Boss.
Yes, sir.
When I
Give
left out,
thanks, man.
hey, in time I say this in the fire,
Anaya.
I mean, Princess Anaya.
Nah, lepot Anaya being
No,
gay,
she don't tell her a thing for her. She say, watch her now. I am the
real,
boss.
man.
And if you, you understand,
True.
so you have to acknowledge the princess all the way through. See?
For
Again,
real, man. For real.
to the whole
I don't know
family.
where we come. I don't know where we come from, woman, So I have to
Exactly.
big up black woman.
Right, you know what I was just
Straight.
thinking? I was just thinking, oh, I wonder if the man them now go like for in a one segment we name Her Story. I mean, I said, but wait, me not in a blink
Yes,
things we say history. I mean, not
Mm.
blink when it say history is everybody, but it's her story, then it's only just, you know what I mean? Me say, yeah, I like it. Her
Okay.
Yeah,
Story.
man. A
True.
balance to say, mama.
Mad.
Balance to say. Seeing, And I want to say,
Think, man, set right, Empress Melody
Yes,
set up
I.
the so,
yes,
it's not
I.
a man,
Balance.
it's a woman. So check it out.
Yes, I are.
Because so my heart, Aye, Selassie, don't get it, Yeah, man, we're
Twisted.
there, man. Give thanks to the it's
Hopeful. Yeah, I already give thanks, man.
Yes,
up
I.
You
like
don't
iron,
know.
stuff
HeartiKal,
like
you
that.
know?
You
Yeah,
see,
man.
black woman strength. You understand? So, yeah, man. I radio with that.
Yes,
You
I.
see it?
We give thanks to brother. We give thanks to sisters. See, we just want the
Yes,
ones
I.
them overs said the iYard radio is the I platform and moving forward. Yeah, man. All of the thing them what the I have to really put out there. We welcome a little interview.
Sure.
You know what I mean? So
Yes,
when they are
I.
them ready, you know what I mean? Again, give thanks to Jehovah Evil, Mama Patsy, the whole family, seeing if I say the whole family, we know say the whole
Yes, I.
everyone on the ground. Seeing so many names
Yes,
to
far.
call, all the recording artists them will choose that space also. Yo, I see the ones them a move
True.
with the Youngster the video hard. I
Yes,
wanna
I.
make the lion roar everything could easy.
Yo, we have to hear things from what we're very active. As we said, the Crochet Club is active. If you watch that
Yeah,
video
man.
carefully, you will see
Yeah,
me
man. It's the
crocheting
crochet
some
team fully
outfits that were
active in that
featured
video, man.
in the Roots Rock Runway Fashion
Yeah.
Show the next day. So we're really active in our real
Oh,
life. So
Ye-
that's true. Yes, man. Check out the video. You'll see
me
some of
even
the,
a crochet in the Roar video
Yeah, man.
because
I
we
sight it
really
up,
do
man.
this.
I sight
yes,
it
I
up,
go.
True.
man. I sight up the whole thing, the fullness, and sister the ones them really, I take this thing to the level where it's supposed to be brought to,
True.
because our fashion is even greater and more majestic than enough of them thing them see them up on the runway, Seeing, at the other day, I see the
True.
ones them
True.
have something a sell and some old dirty clothes
Wow.
and them a call it fashion and we put our things so dynamic and so colorful. It's like some joke thing them a give the people them fire. I want the ones them know so there's quality work out there, material that seek to enhance you. We don't use no synthetic nothing on them thing there. It's really a
True.
theoretical vibration. The shoes are comfortable, the hat them fit right,
Yes,
the
I.
jacket them, hey, tough. We love the print them. Seeing? So
Yes, I.
Big up.
again, give thanks and it's an honor having the item and we'll definitely connect in short order. Seeing?
Yes, sir. Give thanks for having us, man. You
All
don't
right,
know.
short yard, shorter than them. Dog.
Big up. One tough.
All right.
I says,
Love
Call a
anytime.
Congo.
Highly.
Big up
One
What we
yourself.
short
say?
yard radio.
A
Big up
stitch
to
a
the whole
day,
9 yard.
keep eagerness
Keep
away.
this away.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Give
That's the
thanks, give
motto.
thanks. Remember for
Bless
other
Yes, sir.
people, remember to order
Yes, sir.
from top
Yes,
short
look
True.
out
yard,
for us.
tough like iron,
Look out for us
Congo
on the
one.
live. We're active.
I.org. Check it out.
Eyes is eye. Give thanks,
Right
family.
on.
Yes, sir. Yes, family. Up for.
Highly. This is iYard Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean. We just had a wonderful interview. Congo One, Short Yard, Tough Like Iron. They are the Rasta Crochet Club. And not just a small segment that for a whole heap of more people that they know want. Big up Harmony. Seeing same way. All in the vibes, what I mean? Our voice so silky smooth. And at the same time, fingers moving. Yeah, man, we say a stitch a day. Keep eagerness away. And I write a script a day. Because iYard Radio is here to stay, you see me? So we want to give thanks to all of the ones them out there who support the I and the I movement. Remember, iYard Radio is the online community radio. The time is now 4:34. And at this time in our broadcast, we normally connect with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio. The segment is called The BestLinkRadio.com presents What's Live. We're talking about the events both here in Jamaica and in the diaspora for which individuals can support. What's Live is brought to you each week at 4:35 by thebestlinkradio.com. You're encouraged to go to thebestlinkradio.com to get all your latest information on what is going on in Jamaica. Of course, thebestlinkradio.com is also involved in the IATA Evolution on April 18th by the Rivermaid Lawn on the Yalas River, St. Thomas, Jamaica. So yeah, we're camping, we're vibing. What's live? Miss Mona, take it away. How are you today?
Greetings and salutations. Good afternoon. I am well blessed and highly favored, giving God thanks and praises.
Aile.
Happy Sabbath, one and all. Shabbat Shalom, Simba Salam, Sabti. Those were like what I just gave Hebrew, Aramaic, and Sudanese. So let's be quick. I don't have a lot of what's popping, what's going on today. So I am going to list what I have for tomorrow, Sunday. For those who are in Jamaica, the rain is tad bit falling. That does not mean you should stop what you're doing for tomorrow. Tomorrow, there's two things going on. The National Gallery in downtown Kingston is having their final showing of the One Nation, One Symbol art display. I am actually a big fan of this, as my company, Class Society, has worked with a police officer who is one of the finalists in the competition, who has painted in the Tivoli Gardens mural. So tomorrow is the closing off of the art show. For those who want to see the art show, it's there. For those who want to see the award ceremony, it starts at 1:30. It is down there by the waterfront. On tomorrow, Sunday as well, IOJ is having what's called Last Sunday. That is start back up. Pretty much mean last Sunday, it's a fun day, music, games, domino, chillax outside of the IOJ section of the world. So for those who want stuff to do tomorrow, that starts from 10 o'clock up until like 9 in the afternoon. So persons can go to the gallery and then go to the IOJ last Sunday to vibe. For those who like antiques, there is an antique sale that is taking place today and tomorrow. It's at the Great House. It's down there at 1A West King's House Road. So 1A West King's House Road is an antique art, collectibles, plants, furnitures, writing, calligraphy that's being sale that's going on today and tomorrow. So I suggest persons do indeed check that out. Also, Sunday on yours, Jamaica Poetry Music Symposium. I think I saw that on yours. That is tomorrow, also Sunday from 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. That's down at UE Never Hall Lecture. Outside of that, let me give you a free information outside. For those who have a firearm, your firearms license renewal will be due in April, and once you're late, as of April 30th, anybody who has not renewed their license will get a late fee, and it's like 20,000. So for a few years, the firearms license persons, you didn't get discrepancy, you didn't get, well, not charged per se, but you had no late fee, you had nothing like that if you did late. However, now your ass you will get 20,000. And with the new firearms law that came in 2022, you can't afford to be lapsing, because the day you lapse is the day you're actually legal. So heads up for you guys for those. Also another heads up, there is a new bail. The new Monitoring Bails Act has been enforced. So all my persons out there, please be mindful. The Bail Act has been enforced. And finally, JAMBEB, or Jabebem, I can never pronounce it, which is Jamaica Association of Beach Reservation and Monitoring and pretty much keeping the beaches Jamaica.
Yes.
Outside of tourism.
Dr. Devon Taylor.
Yes, they have a last week they had a whole quote unquote discussion with some personnel. So I suggest persons go check out their Instagram page to see what the outcome is. And there was also a whole discrepancy going on with the 7 Mile Beach as well. So for all my Jamaicans home and abroad, if you want beaches and rivers to remain within the Black people, let's be real, it's Black people. It's not That it's not even just based on the country of Jamaica and the culture of Jamaicans. It's literally be taken from Black African diaspora ancestry. So for those who I suggest you guys support Jabem, really, I put that out there. And finally, Port Royal Cod Festival was amazing, and the Jamaica Paris Festival is coming up. So for those who want Jamaica Paris Festival, Port Royal, yes, parts of the Caribbean was a real thing. That movie is real. What you saw in the part about Jamaica did exist. That's why Port Royal did crash. It was not make believe. It actually is a real life story. So for those who are like, wait, no, I never really believe it. Port Royal is having their little festival, part of the Caribbean. So for those who want to educate their family, have a look at Family Fun Day, check that out. You got there. And finally, Bad Friday is Friday. So for all my Garveyites, Rastafarians,
All
Malcolm
African people.
X's,
Yeah,
all
all African people.
Afrocentric lovers,
Yes, I.
Black Friday is coming up. So when everybody celebrate Ishtar, aka the pagan season of Easter, we will be remembering something else. So
Yes,
that
yes.
is what's up and what's been going on with the best thing. And those in the UK, remember the Universal Credit Act is going to be reversed. For those who are like, what's the Universal Credit in UK? There is money that the government give persons every month, and it used to be subsidized individually. So you used to get job seekers allowance. So if you're looking for a job, you would get some money for that. If you have children, you would get money for that. If you have housing, you will get money for that. They've incorporated all into one, which is called Universal Credit. That's going to be changed now based on the new digital ID. So for those who are paying attention, that officially has been enacted into an act, into a law. So universal credit persons in the United Kingdom, please keep an eye on your benefits, your child care benefits, your disability benefits. Yeah, all right, that's me.
Wow. Yeah, man, it's a comprehensive thing we deal with here at iYard Radio because, of course, we're connected with the best link. And when we're connected with the best link, radio.com, yeah, we do it international. So for those in America, those in the Caribbean, those in England, yeah, we just represent for the Caribbean and the diaspora overall. See? It's very ironic that you say about the Jabim. Right. Today, at 6:35, we're supposed to have Dr. Devon Taylor on because yes, we did get the media press release from Jabim. Yeah, formally rejects Jamaica proposed beach access and management policy as a colonial and capital instrument of disposition. So we're gonna have that conversation today. We read through the document and we're saying, wow, really, this the ones them are try push underneath the people them. Really and truly, family, they're trying to take away access to our beaches. So for those persons who always talk about Jamaica is the land of wood and water and people coming forward, 9 miles, beaches and others.
We
It
ain't
come
got
like
no water.
exactly. We don't have no water. Seeing I and I see the how them are going now with the cat pick country. I know them are go they're gonna take it over. So the wood is getting very, very I don't even want to say that, but
And
there's been a
right,
decrease.
right, and then we can't have access to the land because
And
if we go capture land, we're illegal.
exactly. Seeing? And it is a thing that Jamaicans know. It seems as if they're blind, deaf, and dumb to what is going on because I think everybody's on that treadmill. It is not being discussed in the schools. It's not being discussed on radio as it actively should be. We're more caught up with the war in the world for things that we have no control over. And you know what I mean, sometimes it hurts me here in just to think about it. So the only thing I can possibly do is put on Dr. Devon Taylor to speak about this here on iYard Radio and not leave it for anybody else because really and truly we see them try off of Bob Marley Beach. Seeing the individuals
Big up
went,
Wild Man and the family.
the one them went behind the back of the individuals who have settled on the Bob Marley Beach. They have sold properties in and around the area for which Rastafari has settled. And if we never put down the foot, seeing, and if we never have certain things in place, seeing, them would have take the piece of land that we have
Bob Marley.
occupied there. Seeing and to
And they
sin.
come, they went for Grand Spend. Sorry to cut you. They couldn't get Bob Marley Beach, so they came down for Grand Spend, which is about like 5 miles down the road.
Yes.
Because Bob Marley Beach is in 9 miles. So they came down for Grand Spend, and where the highway is, they've cut off access
Yes.
to certain locations because they're building a quote unquote commercial residential touristy complex
Around there.
on
Yes.
the Grand Spend Beach, where some people may know it as Sizzler Beach, but right at Grand Spend Beach.
And
So yeah, they're coming for the whole stretch
and
of the
again,
east.
we're saying the Jamaican people, the educated people, the ones who say they spend so much money to go to university, who keep on saying the pledge and all these things, which the pledge remind us that with our education, with all that we're doing, we must come back and serve Jamaica. So with all the research that has been done by you and the investment in your education, why are you not now speaking about the atrocities being done to your people? That is my question to the ones them.
We cannot do it because they remove critical thinking from the educational system. So therefore, even if they do indeed educate you on what they want to educate you on, they remove the fact that you should be critical, the assessing everything. So once you remove the critical thinking, you don't allow persons to observe outside of what you tell them. Then you have the media amplification, like telling you exactly what to listen to, what to do, what to read, what to say, based on the media amplification. And then they throw you in to the social media. As a criminal psychologist, narcissism no longer exists because of social media. So when you engulf everybody within themselves, about themselves, around themselves, then anything outside of themselves does not bother them.
Wow. It's interesting. I want to tell you, I must say, right? I have been pulled over on the road just of lately due to some lights. Is there a change in the road act that has saying that I cannot have on a high beam at certain time, or I don't want to catch you off guard right now, you know.
There is some.
Hey, a whole
Sorry,
heap
I'm
of
not
things,
laughing.
a
Because
whole
it's
heap of things
true.
we have to talk about, you know. Police pull me over, you know, I have a fairly brand new car to tell me that my light is not working. And the reason why I'm come to that overstand is because I had on the high beam, and then when I put it to local normal beam or something like that, it seemed as if one of the lights were malfunctioning. And I'm saying to myself, really, this is what they're stopping us to do nowadays? And next time I was stopped because I had on a fog light. And I'm saying that is how the cars function. Some of the cars they make in certain ways where once you go and click on a certain thing, it's like the light come on, fog light come on. I don't know. Empress, I have
There
a call
is.
back for the eye.
There is. We definitely need to, because on the best thing, we do have a series. We should create a 10-minute, 15-minute segment
Yes.
on the IR Radio from today's show, which do educate on the Road Traffic Act, on the Firearms Act, because there is a, unfortunately for you and other persons, I've had this disclosure, I've had this conversation. Yes, it is. It's not basically the time, but it is the time. So if it's in the daytime, you don't need your fog light. You don't need certain light. You don't need your high beams. So they're saying you don't need certain lights at certain time. And then even within certain time frame, like when the sun sets, you have to also be careful of how you use it. So it's
Wow.
madness.
I know.
It's actually madness.
Well, we're going to discuss
And
it.
you will get fined like a 3-point ticket.
Yes.
Because somebody messaged me the other day, just to be quick, somebody messaged me the other day and asked about a stop sign. Let me give you guys a quick heads up. It is 10,000. I repeat it. It is 10,000 Jamaican dollars and over 3 points to not stop at a stoplight or a stop sign. So just because you think nobody did it, no make the police catch you, because that's 10 grand automatically. So I want to throw that part in there because you know the whole light thing. I'm gonna throw that part in. Do not, y'all. I know we the Jamaican people, when we reach a certain stoplight,
We're
a
gone.
certain time of night.
We're gone. Hey, watch out. There's a
Yeah.
next thing too, because we'll have to speak about these things, what's live, what's going on. Did you know that to splash someone is straight to court? If you drive on the road and there's water, excessive water on the road, and you splash someone and you're caught splashing, you go straight to court. You don't get just a ticket, bro.
It don't, yeah, because they say it's intention. It's
John.
intention, based on the fact that if there was a way for you to avoid it, so if you could have gone around the splash and you still went in the splash at the speed that you went in the splash, knowing that there's somebody on the sidewalk, then it becomes intentional assault.
Oh my
And
gosh.
if the water hit them and say something in the water fly up and it could draw blood, just the drawing of blood,
Prison.
that yeah.
Oh,
So,
my royal
so
empress.
all because rain is fall right now. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Yeah.
Is it because rain is falling right now? I'm trying to fall in all my people listening this. I beg you. I know you afraid of this stuff. I know they're afraid that there may be potholes, eh? I know you afraid pothole. But I beg you, take your time, because you will go to jail. And if the lawyer cannot prove, say, hey, you could have avoided this way, eh? And you could have drawn slower to get the person that way, your ass is screwed.
Jail Yago, boy, it's an interesting thing. Wow. Miss Mona, love you so much. Thank you for joining us today. The discussion has always been so stimulating. I know you're gonna join us again today. I'm looking at the lineup, and at 6 o'clock we have a feature. We started the discussion last week, and due to time and our guest that was in studio with us at House of Dread, we had to kind of cut the event, the interview short. But today we have 30 minutes from 6 to 6:30 where we will have another discussion. We want to give thanks again for your presence. See you?
All right, my dear. Thank you ever so much. See you in a couple of hours. Bye, y'all.
Love and honor.
Thank you for having me.
Isaiah.
Honor, respect, appreciate it.
The following segment is brought to you by thebestlinkradio.com. Yeah, thebestlinkradio.com says, and what's live? They give us the information, exposing us to live events that's going on. You know what I mean? Anything go on. Yeah, we talk about it in the What's Live segment. See? So we look at the events, we look at laws, we look at just what type of world we're living in and how to navigate that whole thing. Yeah, man. What's live? What's really going on, man? See? So we want to give thanks again for thebestlinkradio.com. Please check them out at thebestlinkradio.com. Yes, I give thanks. This is Yaad Radio. The program is Yaad Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and diaspora at large. You know, our roots are here in Kingston, Jamaica, but of course, we see us extending all over the world and through the universe. It is I, Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks, serving you again another strong from 3 to 7. The time is now 4:53 p.m. As we go into our next segment, you know, we have had so far in the program article Fire with Words Sound Powerful, which was at 3:15. That segment was brought to you by Love and Spice Cafe out of Atlanta. At 3:35, we had Sabakan, as we are the media partner for the event Ayata Evolution, the power of the feminine. This event will be hosted on April 18th, 2026 at the River Maid Lawn on the Yalas River, St. Thomas, Jamaica. Admission, VIP $6,000, pre-sold $3,000, and at the gate $4,000. Ticket outlets are Country Farmhouse at 3 Deanery Road and The Sweet Life at 82 Lady Musgrave Road. Of course, we also had in our Her Story segment the Rasta Crochet Club. Yeah, I know, people. I know. What is the Rasta Crochet Club? This is a group of Rastafari creatives that have been fusing music, crochet, and all of their creative talents together. They operate out of 10 and a half, yeah, which is the HQ for Jah over Evil. So we had Tough Like Iron. She was on. She brought along her brother Congo one, and of course Short Yaad. Seeing? And they are the Rasta Crochet Club. Yo, one big up Princess Anaya. Seeing? Anyway, we're there right now. Java Eva Space. Yes, Princess. Love and honor. Love the works of the idea with. And you know what I mean? Stay tune into their TikTok, tune into their live, support them. Seeing it is a pleasure to just see how the creatives just come together and do what they're supposed to do. One big up Harmony, who is also a part of the Crochet Club. She is also one of the singers for the band in which Tough Like Iron operates. Congo One, of course, is also a musician and also plays the guitar in the band. So look out for them. They're coming right at you. It's interesting. Her story at 405 was sponsored by 4 Mile Business Services. Yeah, man, check them out on IG, 4 Mile Business Services. And of course, we just had the Best Link Radio presents What's Live with Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio out of the UK. So I want big up the ones them in UK right now, big up the ones them in Afghanistan, big up the one them in Iraq, big up the one them in USA, big up the one them in Trinidad and Tobago, big up the one them in Cuba. Yeah, we love you, Cuba. Haiti, we'll never forget you, you know what I mean? I will say, we're sending all of our energies to these countries, Cuba and Haiti. Yeah, man, all of the ancestors, them give thanks to just the trod. I will say, in this time, we don't want no war. Peace, international peace. And that we are asked for. Seeing that we are chant for, that we live for. So we say all of the ones them who have any warish intention, we ask you to go one side. Respectfully. Yeah, man. That's how we do it here at iYard Radio. No wire fence, unfiltered, uncensored. But what do with righteousness? Seeing? So we say no war. Take care of the children, take care of the elders. Yeah, man. And be that change for which you wish to see. We want to big up the Count Ozzy family. Yeah. Count Ozzy family, man. Them go on with a thing Thursday gone, a house of dread, celebrating the centennial of the great Count Ozzy and the Mystic Revelation of Rastafari band. We want to give thanks to all members who were there, who just made the thing so heretical. Saying it is a pleasure and an honor to know that the iDem really set forward certain things based upon the works of the I family. Now, we understand that Dark Foundation was very instrumental in the event also. I want to also involve, just to mention the Dark Foundation, all its members, all its participants, just the works that they have been doing. We know that they have always been supporting, whether it is Yashima Bet, whether it's Roots House, and now it's a centennial of Count Ozzy. But more want the people them know, it's a Dark Foundation, it even deeper than that, cause dark with dark. Dark Foundation has also helped in terms of the development of iYard Radio. Jabi, the whole family, has just partnered with us and provided with us a Go Stream kit. People, we think step up, we think gonna lead again in the family. A few more instruments to be acquired, like we want a Mac and them thing there, we want a next mixing board for make the thing really official. But with this Ghost Stream kit that we have received from the Dark Foundation, me really, really want to give thanks to the ones them and just make the ones them know say yo, really Ivar, just the works that they have been doing, seeing, and just wish to really, really say to the ones them say yo, you know, I really, really, really give thanks for the vision. Yeah. I really want to give thanks for the vision what the ones them have in terms of just seeing Rastafari, Yaad Radio, this Rastafari independent, non-aligned media station, and to be able to work with us. It was because of the involvement of Dark Foundation that when individuals go now to Yaad Radio on YouTube, you will be able to see the Count as a Centennial stream, and it is in HD, you know what I mean? It is in a great quality where individuals can be able to really full joy all of the performances. Seeing? Yeah, man. I want to say again, give thanks to Dark Foundation, give thanks to the Count Ozzy family and all that they have done. The time is now 5 o'clock, 1 minute past 5 to be exact. And we're therefore moving into our next segment, which is the live lifestyle segment. Today, it is an honor and a great privilege to have again Rastafari royalty, Rastafari family here live with us. Of course, we have Empress Icelia who will be joining us in this segment, along with Ancient Ras V. So we're trying to make the connection right now, calling both individuals. We have already Sister Icelia, Empress Icelia online. So we're gonna go into what is called the Empress Menen Earth Strong event that is being held by the Nyabingi family. Wow, what an honor. Again, we're seeing that the ones them in Rastafari organizing themselves and coming forward to feature one of the premier events that is being hosted each year. So the Theocratic Reign Order of the Nyabingi presents Empress Menen Earth Strong. This is April 4th, 2026. It starts at 12. Of course, you'll have performances and also guest speakers. Performances by, of course, we see here Sister Chairman Ital, Itrod, Isa Strong, Empress Imaji, seeing also a presentation by the Rastafari Indigenous Village, seeing we see Prof I will be there also, Itor Selassie, Queen Mother Moses, Carbon, Fatsidzi, and of course the Gaman, Mama G, seeing, and you know Ras Ivi and the African descent. Oh no, this is Ras Linval, and the and the African descendants. Ras Iv and family will be there. It will be held at the Roots House, Hart Street in Montego Bay. So at this time, we invite the ones to, just let us speak a little bit about the event. I know that this is a yearly event for I and I. Greetings. Greetings. Are you hearing me, Sister Icelia?
Yes, hi, greetings, Rastafari.
I give thanks for joining us here on iYard Radio. You know, it's iYard or the I space, We're trying to get to Abba also. I'm ringing him his number that you sent to me. So I'm hopeful that he will pick up very soon. But we should be able to, just start things off in terms of this celebration. Hopefully Abba join us, yes?
Yes, that's enough.
Eyes is I. First,
Yes, sir.
it is a great honor to have a representative of the Nyabingi family on iYard Radio. We know that there's a series of events, and I mean, some ceremonial, some is a celebration, some is just burning Rome itinerally, burning Vatican today it's an honor to really speak about our Empress Menen Earth Strong celebration. Can you just give us a brief history of it and just reminding where it's coming from? I know Abba would normally do these things.
Yes,
See?
sir. Yes, first I must say greetings in the name of His Imperial Majesty Emperor Haile Selassie the First. I give thanks for the opportunity to be here to speak about the Empress Manan event. You know, the Empress Manan event is very important. It's the event that was, I think, I can't remember the year that it started, but I know that in 2004, I attended the Empress Manan occasion in Brooklyn, where we had most mansions representing. I met the Bobo House, the Bobo Shanti matriarchs. There were 12 tribe, Queen Mother Moses. And it was, I think it was a Nyabingi event with the Empress of Zion's organizing the event as well. In Jamaica, I think the first Empress Manan event was held in Maypen, where I remember a time when my mom, Sister Ivy, said to Dad, um, we celebrate His Imperial Majesty's birthday. Dad, what month Empress Manan born? What date? So we started to do some research as family and we came up with some information. At first, we gathered that it was on the 25th of March. But when we observed the calendar, the Ethiopian calendar opposed to the Gregorian calendar, when we calculate it would have been equivalent to the 3rd of April. So we started to celebrate our Empress Manan Day after researching and finding the true date of her birth. So that event was at Mapen Primary School, where we had a good support from all mansions of Rastafari as well. We had reggae artists, we had cultural presentations. I remember Ivad coming in on stage. I remember Abijah, Culture Knox, Jamaican, all these ones who were the artists on the stage at the time, the popular ones. So it was with it from that time. We had Empress Manan celebration annually, and the Nyabingi House spearheaded a lot of them. I also attended the 12 tribes of Israel, where my family was invited, the Rastafari and Nyabingi family was invited. So I was a part of many Empress Manan celebrations uh, in the past. So I said the history of it is in the 90s, I think these things were celebrated in Jamaica. Stand corrected, because I really didn't have that date
Yes,
locked.
I.
So
So come on. It's still within a timeline, and we give thanks that the eye could eye call these things, especially as the eye actually live the experience. You're actually there when some of these great ideas came around where it really say, oh, yeah, let us do this. Because one thing for I and I know, we always speak of His Majesty and we do overstand the importance of that. But in this time, we have to overstand, say, Her Majesty Empress Menen also played a very important role in making the king also very comfortable in his earthly trod and making him
yes,
be able to do certain things. You know what I mean? She
yes,
herself had certain leadership qualities for which our empresses I and I queen mothers, they are following through, you know what I mean? Especially as it return to education and taking care of the children. You see me?
true,
So when I see this
true.
event come up now and I see the ones them drawing for Mama G, there's a Queen Mother Moses on it. But of course, when you balance it off and then have a young lion like I Chad who will come forward same way in the Naya Bingi vibration, it is a real honor to even be involved with this right now in this time, you know. So yes, we give thanks for the history that has been made, but we also say to the ones them who see the relevance of this and is also moving forward in one accord, we say, yeah man, love, honor, and respect itinerally, you know. So presently, I don't know if you want to speak a little bit about the team and just the persons who are involved. I know Roots House is hosting the event right there in the city of Montego Bay. But just to speak of some of the ones who are instrumental in just getting this event off the ground.
Yes, so the Nyabingi planning group are the ones who are planning the event, and we must say give thanks for daughter Shelley, my mom, daughter Ivy, mother Merle, all the contributors, all the ones who see the need to celebrate the Empress Man and Day. Ras Ayav is a part of the planning group, Ras Gat, Empress Toya, daughter Biggie, daughter Vanny, all the sisters in the planning group who attends the meeting on a regular basis, and just to ensure that we come up with this full positive package for Empress Man and Day this time around. So we give thanks for the workers. Workers are always few, but we give thanks for the ones who really, really show that resilience and stand up and say, we have to get this thing going. Those are some of the ones who really playing the integral role. I have to give thanks also for the RMO, as they're ones who are reaching out to I and showing that interest. Sister Karida also will be contributing towards one of the awards that she pledged, and she's also a part of the RMO. And we know that other ones are still yet to come on board with assisting with making this event a positive one. So we give thanks.
Yes, I have informally put in a request to broadcast from there this same program, because of course it's a Saturday from 3 to 7. I want to just come down and settle in a little area and just broadcast the IR live from the location. And I mean, interview someone's on the ground and just connect with someone's international and just bring awareness to it, because it's very important that we have our own media in the space, and ones speaking to what we are really involved with. We don't want nobody, just like the lion voice, big up Quasi. We are the ones them know who have to tell the story. You know what I mean? The lions have to tell the story. Yes, I.
Yes,
Not the hunters,
true,
you know.
true.
So it is very,
Yes, sir.
yeah, man. I want to give thanks again to Sister Shelley, who this week, just Thursday gone, she was at House of Dread. She was there selling buttons and thing. I got my Empress Menen button. I'm really, really happy that there are buttons like that going around. So HeartiKal wants to Wally more with Wally more images of Empress Menen. I can even sell a few images that we can use to make some of these buttons. But we want to really put our efforts behind, in front, around of just the works that is being done in the name of Empress Menen, because we know that she has contributed a lot. She wasn't just a figure standing beside His Majesty. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And we want to highlight that, and we want to also use the time to also speak about just the women in some of the great men that we celebrate, including the I Father. You know what I mean? Your mom has played such an instrumental role in just allowing certain things to be facilitated, in terms of even your development and all of that. So when we celebrate Empress Menen, we are celebrate all African women. You know what I mean? That is the energy that
Yes,
I am
sir.
getting.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because, in Ethiopia, during her reign, she championed the women's rights for education. Her focus was on healthcare, you
Yes.
know, paving the way for the future generations.
Mm-hmm.
She was a philanthropist also. She was a philanthropist. So, any ideas that His Majesty had,
Yes.
she would enhance it and back his words with action.
Yes.
Yeah, man. She helped to promote the Ethiopian culture, in all aspects.
Yes,
You
I.
know?
Yes, I.
Yes, sir.
Very important for us to speak of this. Again, this is IAD Radio. The program is IAD Live, the heritage and culture of the Caribbean and diaspora. And today,
Yes,
it is an honor to have, of course, Empress Isilia We are supposed to be joined also by Abba. I have, yeah, hold on.
IFV.
Yes,
Ras
IFV.
IFV.
Ras
Yes, sir.
IFV is in. So we
Yeah.
are again trying to get to him as we have our conversation here. I know sometimes on the Saturday things are really rough with individuals, but we just await his presence also. Now we see this year. There's also a banquet side to it, or so. What is the order? Because I see tickets are available. Ones can come free, but there are also tickets being sold. Tell us a little bit about that operation there. So admission free,
Okay.
food tickets are
Yes.
1,500 Jamaican dollars. Mhm.
Yes, so on Saturday, the 4th of April, the Root House grounds will be open for all to come inside and support the kitchen. You know, there be kitchens there, so just come out and full joy. The Ital cuisine will have some of the top chefs that are popularly known, the Mama Fire daughter, Rini, you know, she'll be there along with other ones, you know. So I think that this year we just want to focus on having ones coming in at no cost but support the kitchen because all contributions will be towards the upgrade of the Nyabingi Center that was destroyed, you know, for the last storm that passed.
Yes.
So we're just asking ones to come out. The cost for the ticket is 1,500. So you come and you get your food. There'll be juices on sale. There'll be ital pastries, different snacks, naturally made by ones in the kitchen. So you know it's all a ital affair.
Yes,
You
I.
know, and we're
I'm,
asking everyone to come out and dress the Empress man and traditional way,
yes.
even if you're not Rastafari,
Just
try to
hold the
clothe
order.
yourself
Yeah.
yes, because Root House does not allow ones to come in dress inappropriately,
Mhm.
you know.
Mhm.
So we just want the ones to keep it royal and remember that the celebration is an Empress Manan celebration. It's a family occasion. So we want all the children to come about. We'll be having children treat. We'll be
Yes.
having a banquet setting where we have performers after. We'll be having presentations, speakers, poetry, drumming session.
Nah.
Limbal and the African descendants will be there.
Mhm.
I'm not familiar with the brethren, so I'm anticipating that performance. So, you know,
Yes,
we
I.
have we even hoping to see a warrior king based on communication.
Well,
You
no,
know, I
man.
did not get a
Hey,
sign.
we're not gonna say it yet because we know it's a whole heap of ones. This strong, this week here, what them call this week, this strong. We are going to try to connect with some ones, and trust me, we'll try move forward from Kingston coming straight down there. See? So when we have carbon on it, they don't know New Age Rockers mind come true, which is David Slower and those people. When you talk about Makeda, when you talk about so many ones who hail Her Majesty, are gonna be able to come through. I just hope say the night there we just can go through smoothly because I am make it a point of duty to send it to certain individuals, certain Rastafari creatives, so that they're able to come forward. Because when we celebrate His Majesty, you know, which is on April 21st, again when we celebrate the visit of His Majesty, you know, we want to really have these as calendar events within Rastafari. So, in no matter what go on, in a Jamaica, once they are them know say them are represent as Africans, we are gathering in a space like Roots House, where the motorcades go into the space. You know what I mean? That is the energy we want for push forward with these events. Is it? So again, for those persons who are listening, we want to say on April 4th, starting at 12 noon, right? Starting at 12 noon, right?
We're just asking everyone to gather, start together at 12. We know when we say 12, we're just hoping to see the one settling in and the
Yes.
program will be right after, you know. So we're just giving everyone time to reach in from the different parishes,
Yes.
get in safe, you know,
So
so that we can
gates.
have a wonderful occasion.
Yes, I. So gates will be open at 12 noon, and then we'll
Yeah.
move into our program. Again, their performances, their speakers, their drummers, their special guests, as we said, special guest speakers, tribute to Empress Menen, Naya Bingi drumming, video presentations, award ceremony, and of course, gifts for the children in our children area. And we really love the vibes of the ones them. We say again to the whole team, thank you for putting in the work and to maintain this order with Empress Menen. I don't know if there's anything you would like to say before we leave um, to our audience here, but the floor is yours. Just to invite them to come in for the event.
Yes, I so I just want to say a little bit more about the Empress. She was this cultural icon, who promoted the Ethiopian arts, music, and um, traditional cultural exchange. She was someone who her efforts helped to maintain Ethiopia's unique identity. She helped to modernize Ethiopia. And her cultural impact was profound. So I'm just saying that Empress Manan deserve all the celebration we have planned for her right now. She's deserving of it,
Yes,
you
I.
know.
Yes,
So
I.
we're just asking everyone to come out and please be safe on the road, come in safe, and just prepare to have a wonderful occasion, all in honor of Empress Manan.
Yes, I. Natural,
Yes,
natural.
sir.
Give
Yes,
thanks.
I.
Give thanks, honorable sister. I love the eye
Yes,
and the
sir.
eye family as usual. Just hail up mama for me, please. Abba, we know same
Yes, sir.
kind of busy, but love and honor same way and we connect next strong. Seeing?
Yes, sir.
I will
Yes,
try
sir.
my best to call to make sure to confirm certain things with the eye them just for clarity so that on Saturday we
Yes,
just
sir.
go through with a royal energy. Yeah? But again,
Yes,
to the team, thank you so much for all that you have been doing. Yes?
and thank you so much to Dreadlocks for the opportunity. Thanks for your platform. Being ready, ready, ready when we call on the eye for these kind of duties. So we welcome the eye all the time,
Give
so
yes,
prod
I.
safe as well, and we'll stay in contact.
Yeah, man. Give thanks. Give thanks.
Rastafari.
Highly I. Empress Menin. This is Yaad Radio, and we're encouraging each and every one. The Theocracy Reign Order of the Naya Bingi presents Empress Menin Earth Strong, April 4th, 2026. Gates open at 12 noon. Yeah? Again, performances, guest speakers, tribute to Empress Menen, Naya Bingi drumming, video presentations, artistic booths, food booths, award ceremony, children's area. Roots House is where we're going to be. It's at Hart Street, yeah, Hart Street in Montego Bay. Admission is free, people. Dress in your royal attire. Food tickets are 1,500 Jamaican dollars. Walk with your bash. Yeah, man. Make everything irie. We want to big up Irons and the ones them down by the Roots House restaurant. Why I can't remember the next Imple name, man. And the two of them are artists too. Negos I, big up yourself anyway you stand up my family. See it? House of Siba, Jabali, the whole family large. See it? RMO. Want to give thanks to the ones them also stepping forward again. You know what I mean? Speaking to the ones them off the theocratic reign order of the Naya Bingi as they present Empress Menen Earth Strong. As we say, we're going to try our best for just make sure say a lot of other persons get the information here so that they're able to make the trod forward. iNation, books and necessities, big up yourself anyway, stand up. People, are you aware of the Nation Lounge? Yeah, we now have to check out the Nation Lounge. This is iNation space downtown. Seeing? And of course, they are one of our partners. So just like how you have Me Hungry, which is our next one, our partner them same way. Seeing? We have Nation Lounge. Seeing? And you see the Nation Lounge is the ones them where them host an event every Monday It's called Inner City Dub. Yeah, man. I Nation and the Inner City Dub. This strong, I think it is Empress or Ayata, the feminine, Let me see what's going on. Here we go. Inner City Dub, Roots Rockers Reggae Dub Session, honoring the divine feminine. Woman, no real man can live without her. See it? This is Monday, March 30th, 7 p.m. to midnight at the Nation Lounge, 2A Milk Lane, Queensbridge, Spanish Town Road, West Kingston. Admission is love and light, forward and enjoy and full joy the activities. Many, many performers. I guess you will hear by tomorrow. But there's one performer who I really want you guys to look out for. Oh my, my, my. She is of music royalty. I think she'll be there tomorrow, man. I'm yet to confirm seeing. But I think I'm gonna give the exclusive. I am going to give the exclusive because Nation, I wonder if I for try call the I know. At that time for doing a fire. I'm itching for give the exclusive of who is going to be there on Monday. Zane, I want to pick up all the ones them who normally come forward and just represent, you know what I mean? Last strong, we had a great, great performances of all ladies. Yo, Makeda, what make you deal with it, someone? Makeda. I want to big up Bird's Eye who the week before, you know what I mean, blaze the fire. Yeah, some kind of bias. I need for really claim my bias now, See? I am biased to all the female performers in Jamaica right now. Yeah. Seeing really, really biased towards them because we see how them are represent, we see how them are come forward and thing, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Seeing so again, we want to give thanks to all of the ones them who decide to really represent for the ladies out there, seeing, and also proud to really say, oh yeah, I that them I deal with because we so caught up with just male energy and male performers and just the man. Fire, when you no overstand, say when you no support a empress, when you support a family, when you support a community, when you no overs that. Or me I forgot repeat it and lick it in on the head. Yeah, man. We want to big up Mama G, the gammon. Yeah, man. I, Mama G. Seeing? We want to big her up anywhere where she stand up right now. Seeing? Boy, I want to let the cat out of the bag. Did you know that Jesse Golding, the drummer Jesse Golding, his daughter is a performer? Yeah, man. You have to check her out. I'm telling you. Zane, uh, do I let the cat out of the bag? You know what? Let me see if we can call iNation now, man, because it may get a bit antsy. And so when we get so we'll get antsy, our powers improve by about 3 times, the triple time, double time, flipple time, See? We want to give out the exclusive here on iYard Radio, as in who is going to be the performers at Nation Lounge. Someone could see if we can tap in and connect with iNation. We know how the Sabbath stay. We know saying probably dip on the road and move through or get certain things done also. So, is a hit or miss, We want to big up Uncle Coach Carr. Is that uncle? So you don't know. It's just formal for me. I say uncle. But we want to big up Coach Carr, the coach of Woolmer's girls team. Of course, this week is the girls and boys champs. And for no say, I and I Rastafari uncle. Yeah. Also dread big up yourself. For know say I Rastafari uncle Car, yeah, is also at Champs with the ladies of the Woolmans team. Seeing, for those who don't know, Coach Car is also the national coach, junior coach for the track team, for Jamaica's track team. So, and then a simple thing, you know. And it is so interesting. Oh, I'm gonna do an interview with him yet, but we're gonna make that happen in the 2026. Yeah, we're not make this year pass, you know what I mean? I wanna make these things happen. We'll probably do it in our groundings way, but yeah, we wanna give thanks to the ones them. You look at me now, I can drop the exclusive them today in a family. But now I get to nation, man. But again, we want to give thanks to the Inner City Dub this and every Monday at Nation Lounge. Of course, this is at 2A Milk Lane, Queensbridge. Last strong, we had Vanya Colors, Makeda, Belize, Sashoni, seeing? And of course, David Slore. The reasoning was done by Stepper. Musical DJ, the guest DJ was the Honorable Abba Muta Baruka. Yes, I. Seeing, we really want to give thanks to the ones them and the energies what them push into this show. I know this week is going to be also very, very royal. Seeing, as we move forward in the broadcast, this broadcast is brought to you by Nation Lounge. It is also brought to you by Dark Foundation. And of course, it is also brought to you by the Jamaica Best School Band Competition. Hey, we're not joking of I wanna be your partners while I run the thing, you know, my lord. We don't want to take this thing simple, you know. Seeing? At this time, it is now 5:32, yeah, in Jamaica. Is there anyone in the world that would like to call us? Yeah, man, you can give us a call, man. Remember, our numbers are 876 566 5556. You can always call and heal up, you know what I mean, at once. Heal up your family, heal up your bridging them. Just all our vibes with the same way. On the fourth Saturday of each month, it's called the Yaad Experience. Yeah, man. The Yaad Experience is the time when individuals get to call in and to share their views. You know what I mean? The phone lines are more accessible at that time to you. Yeah? So I want to speak about the Yaad Experience. Yeah, man. Again, today's broadcast is brought to you by the Jamaica Best School Band Competition. They're celebrating 13 years. Ooh. Wow. It has been so long. It has been so wow. Hey, more big up my brethren, Exile the Brave, you know. Exile the Brave. You're the one who introduced me to this wonderful princess, this wonderful queen. Seeing? And this was years ago, man. I tell the eye, man. Raven Amani. Yeah? She was also instrumental in just Yaad being what it is. You know what I mean? Because from them time there, she has supported us by performing at Yaad. Those who don't know, you know, Reverend Amin is a big performer, you know, people. Seeing big superstar too, you know. But she has pivoted somewhat and has been focusing on the Jamaica Best School Band Competition. So it is our honor and pleasure in our live lifestyle segment of the program today to present to you Raven Amin, just to speak about the Jamaica Best School Band Competition and the 13 years of this brilliance from our youths, you know what I mean, on this
Right.
musical trad. Oh, go and say everything balance.
Blessings, you know.
Greetings. Yeah, man. Balance, balance, balance.
Yeah, man. And you see, my love hear from the eye, because you see, you take on this thread of dealing with the youths. We know what go on
Yeah.
in the school, then we see what go on in the environment, and from
Mhm.
early you say, well, no, say music can save them.
I'm telling you.
That
And
is,
it's like,
mhm,
it's a blessing that we're starting off on this note, cause this season more than ever is like, sometimes we get the impression that we're more on that kind of mission more than even just focusing on the talent.
mhm.
Yeah, man.
I can tell
Mm.
you,
When
I
we
can
hear
tell
some
you.
of the stories.
I,
Mm.
I have been to an event in Linstead called Reggae in the Park. And on Reggae in the Park is a group, a school band that is involved in your competition that is rocking the
Mhm.
place. I want to say rock the place, man. It it,
Yeah, man.
it slipped my mind right now as to the name of the school, but I know I'm gonna bring this up because this is not just the first interview that we're gonna have. We're gonna have probably a series of interview because we see say 13 years worth of work on a simple thing, man.
Mm.
See?
True, man.
And I can remember
Yeah.
when we usually there half a tree right there, so in a the plaza, on the grass. Them time they
I'm
exile
telling
the
you, we start out real from real humble beginnings. Yeah,
yes,
man. And
I
we know so you did it from day one, so you know exactly what going on.
yeah, man, from when we there Music Mart and Music Mart sponsor with them location where I don't
Yeah.
even see anything like that happening again at Music Mart. I think only we alone can do
No.
them thing there. Music
Yeah, for
Mart
real.
in the early days sponsored their location where we could have our activity done there, and it was just greatness. I was able to host at that time. Give thanks for that honor
Yep.
of having me host that event. And it's like me just see it a grow and a grow and a grow. Tell us a little bit about the experiences of the past that really stick into your mind. And just one of the things that really stand out for me is the mere fact that your son also has been around music so long that I
Mm-hmm.
now see him at certain top event. This man,
Yeah.
your little son will usually come and I give. Now the man a top artist, top musician. I mean, I say, wow. So,
Yeah,
tell
yeah,
us about
man.
some of your fondest memory of this 13-year journey that you have been on.
Fondest memories is the impact on the youth, them, man. I mean, I can't go to no event now without coming across so many of them, you know. And they're not just on stage, they're excelling, shining bright.
Yes.
Trust me.
Yeah,
So
man.
when you them like even from that music mart days, I came across sometime, you scroll your feed and you see some things pop up and you're like it as in memories on social media and you're like, wow, you look back and you say, well them youth are up on tour now. Rick Jam my headline him on tour now. With him one band with some of the youth them from that time. The band still a trad with
Yeah, man.
him in
Yeah.
this time. And I'm like I'm like, oh, when we look for Romain Virgo stage, we have a thing when feature him supporting vocalist, and one of his supporting vocalists was in that year of the competition.
Competition.
Um,
Wow.
Johnny Hill Mills,
Mm-hmm.
and she's stepping out as a solo act as well, dropping music. Sometimes I mean on the road, I'm here, I listen to her radio station and I hear her, and I'm like, wow. Because the beginning, when she was shy and couldn't even give you eye contact. And
Mm-hmm.
now she just dominate.
Yes.
So yeah,
Yeah, man. The
them things
works.
stand out, man.
The works, you know what I mean? And I mean, in terms of what I have seen in the school, 'cause even Inwood, they're not involved in
Yeah,
the competition right now, but I see the effect of music on the youths them. And when I say to all
yeah,
schools out there that's listening, even if you organize a set of youths just for devotion, Make the
Yeah.
youth them play, go and pang pang them drum, go and do them little thing on the
Yes.
keyboard, because trust me, you don't know how helpful, how therapeutic it is to them youths them
Yeah.
for be able for even shine just like that, for play for devotion for even 10 minutes.
I'm
And
telling you, I tell them at the schools that that's a part of the training,
mhm,
because we tend to think that talent is something that we just natural with. And yes, we hear it all the time. Jamaicans are so talented, and yes, we are. But when you're able to train and practice from that stage of life,
mhm,
and you're able to stick to it, to carry it through, it's a different. It's just something you can't quite name it. But when you see it or you feel it, you know what it is. You
yes
know
I
what we are talking about.
yes I
You know,
I I
yeah, yeah.
I have to give our people just that overstanding that is a mission with upon, and from 13 years ago you really saw this as a
Mhm,
forward thinker, as a woman, as a mother, as
mhm.
a one who knows say yo, you have to play a role, that soft role. Cause you could have got something harsh, but you say
Yeah,
no,
man.
we could go something soft and get the youths them for play music, to get the youths them really
Right.
settled. And we want to really acknowledge from your team from day one, seeing your
Mm-hmm.
family from day one for even allowing you, because
Mm-hmm.
we know say he's also a artist, a creative, a performer, a messenger.
Right, right,
Seeing?
right.
And
And I want to tell you, you mentioned my son earlier, and I always tell people that he was like my guinea pig, because I noticed in him from a very young age that he was musical, and the teachers would call me and say he might disrupt the class because he might bang on the desk, and
mhm,
when them take away the pencil and the pen, them him start tapping foot, and them are gonna punish him because they might disrupt the class. And I was like thinking to myself, no man, this youth is musical.
mhm.
So I was able to kind of frustrate from that stage. And
Yes.
as you mentioned, now he's touring with Alba Rosie. He was a part of the Schengen gang,
Mm-hmm.
and just working out with a number of artists. We're talking about people like Richie Spice. He's been a part, accompanying artists like Richie Spice. Just like the other night, he was back in Tanya Stevens, and yeah.
Yeah,
So
man. Yeah, man. A great works, man.
we
Great,
have
great
the we
works.
have the blueprint.
Yes, I. Yes, I. Seeing. So again, we really want to highlight just your family, and just the just them being there to facilitate what your vision was, you know what I mean? And to be able
Yeah,
to
man.
to carry it through. So now we are at
Yeah,
13 years and you just launch it. I'm
yeah.
see you put out all the video. I say, yo, them coming hot, and me have to post them thing
Let
there,
me
Me
tell
love them,
you,
me love them something there. Zine, so I put it
what I
on my
say.
status, we put it on the IG, I put it all
I will
over the
give
place.
thanks, and I will give thanks because I said, nowadays with the algorithm, we not really too push the positive things. We prefer the
Exactly.
drama sometimes.
Exactly.
So yeah, man, we give thanks to the strength, and be up to the iHeart Radio family and
Yes,
everybody
I.
who tune in, because trust me, we need the positivity for balance. As you say, it's a balance. So,
Yes, I. Definitely,
and
definitely.
you them definitely deserve it. Come and tell you, say, it's not an easy journey to prepare for this competition.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
But
especially this season with coming out of the devastation or the hurricane, and
mm-hmm.
but,
Mm-hmm. Do,
but
is
I
there
tell
any of the
you,
schools from that affected area that is in the competition now? Can you just tell us a little
may
bit about the
I tell
schools?
you?
Tell us tell us about the
Herbert
schools.
Morrison.
Mm.
Herbert Morrison was one of the schools that entered early, because we sent out the call for entry in September. And we had Manning School. It's like the Western schools were coming out strong this season. Mount Alvernia is a girls' school band in a while. Cornwall College, we had them in there, and we had Herbert Morrison. And then why? right in in end of October, bam, category 5 hurricane. And when we start see the images that were coming out on there, we're like, oh my goodness, look like we have to go pull the plug on this season, you man. Then we lost communication for a while. But when we got back in touch, and I'm thinking, all right, well, we're gonna lose all of the schools them from down there. Herbert Morris said, no man, the youth them they are practice what you talk about, man.
The youth them
I say, what you
ready.
mean I don't have no light?
The youth them ready.
I don't have no light. Some of the youth them flood out, lose everything. They're at school in them yard clothes. They want
Mm.
practice.
Wow, wow, that livication, boy, I really give thanks for that. Just to remind our listeners, today's program is brought to you by the Jamaica Best School Band Competition. See it? And we want for really want to want them know, as you see on screen, the logo is being displayed and it's 13 years and we're fantastic. Yeah, we now have to
Tell
know
you.
that. So for those who support it, follow us on IG. It's the Jamaica Best School Band Competition. Of course, you
Yeah,
can
man.
always use your hashtag Bantastic. Yeah, that's what I roll with it now.
Mhm.
We have on
Yeah, man.
here right now with us the founder, the curator of the best school Jamaica's best school band competition. This is Raven Amin. Yeah, man. So again,
Mhm.
just acknowledge all the schools who come forward this year. Those who are even affected by
Yeah.
the hurricanes, we want to give them a
Mm.
strength. So when
Well,
people when in the city is posters out and in the city events and it's near to you, we're asking you please to support it. Go out and
yeah, man.
support it. Tell us about the first one that was held the other day and just the energies from the youths. Which set of all of the schools were there, or was just a specific region?
Yes. No, all the schools were there because, as I mentioned, the program got pushed back. We had a lot of delays because we're coming out of the hurricane and just trying to get things back on track. And so we had all the schools at Excelsior. And Excelsior is a first timer. We have quite a number of first timers in this season, and Excelsior being one of them. And they were kind enough to also host um, the prelim for us. And I'm telling you, the stories coming out of Excelsior is just heartwarming because,
Nice.
yeah,
Excelsior
man, the band,
has always been a school that facilitate the creative arts. I want to really give
right,
thanks for that school and just the efforts, even now in providing a location. It is really
right,
an honor to see schools adopting certain things where we're not just focusing on who can be lawyer, doctor, Indian chief,
right,
but
right.
we know the
Mm-hmm.
significance of the creative sector, the third sector, the orange, what them call orange sector.
Yes.
Yeah,
Orange economy.
orange
Yeah,
economy.
man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they hosted us, and we had all 8 schools there. Mona unfortunately couldn't continue, having some challenges there at Mona with their band. So 8 schools showed up, and leading the charge, top scoring was another first timer, St. George's College, closely followed by Wilma's Boys,
Wow.
Herbert Morrison.
What
Yeah,
a-
I tell you, just a 1.5 point that is separating the top 3. And then we have another newcomer in there that just, I mean, when we went to see them in the pre-competition, we were like saying to the teacher, why? Now, for put in a lot of work, because they were like shy, them
Mm,
kind of them shell a bit, and we're like, no man, when you come to the JBSB stage, and I forgot put on a shy something there, and
wow.
bring the vibes. And I'm telling you, they went and did their homework, and they turned it on for the stage. I'm telling you, and so they were able to come in a close fourth. And
Yes.
then we had Denby in there, one of the 2 schools out of Clarendon, and also Jesus, don't slip me. Lennon High School.
Lennon.
Lennon High School.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Lennon is a school that is out of Moko, Clarendon, and a number of those students,
And they
you
say you gone
know.
with the thing all out of Moko. Yes, I. So we're talking about rural, deep rural, where the culture stand up. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
rural, and I'm
Wow.
telling you, the teacher up there, I'm just always grateful for this program because the youth them up there, they're not exposed to much, and when they get to come out and do JBSB is really like a light for them.
True, true. Hey, it's 13 years, I'm for ask you this. Have you
Yeah.
seen any participant in the competition going to university or spaces like Edna Manley who are now teachers in the school that insist that their school participate in the competition? Have you seen that, anything like that?
In 2022, the winning band in 2022 was coached by a JVSB alum. He was
Wow.
a part of the St. Catherine High band when they first entered in 2017, and then he came back to coach them to win in 2022.
Oh, with the
Uh,
blouse and skirt.
right,
Pants and
right
shirt.
now, the Camperdown High School band is being coached by a former band member.
Oh, with the bread
Uh,
clot, you say to me, I know. Eh? Oh, nah,
yeah,
man, you
man.
make me feel go powerful words for you, man. Where you say to? I saw you go on. So, see a queen mother status there I reach. See it's grandchildren and have on all these things of the J. I don't understand it, man.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
Yeah.
wait the town and tell the people Jamaica best school band competition 13 years running, and where I say we have children who have children of children who are now in the competition, and we want to give thanks to
Yeah.
this blessing. Sister, there is so divine because it's years now you see this thing here. And we want to say to the ones them who also have the competition, they have a next competition about singers too, seeing that is
Mm-hmm.
on the local
Yeah.
station in Jamaica. We want to also acknowledge
Yeah.
them. We want to acknowledge
Mm-hmm.
all individuals who actually see our youths for more than what the box that we put them in. Is
Yes.
that
Yes,
I
most
celebrated,
definitely.
Is that I
Most
celebrating? Is
definitely.
that I healing with you?
Yeah.
Because it's a lot of our youths in the schools are being pressured to fix in a certain box and a certain space. And we're
Box.
saying,
Yes.
listen to the youth them
Yes.
sometime.
Yeah.
Listen to what they
Yeah,
want
man.
to be.
Yeah. Yeah, man. And you know what we're seeing more of now too?
Mm-hmm.
Parents coming out to support.
Wow.
On Thursday at Excelsior,
Mm-hmm.
I saw a gentleman in the audience with his camera setting up a tripod, and I'm like, I don't know which media company this is. I didn't get any memo from this person. Let me go over and talk to him. And when I found out it was a parent,
Mm-hmm. Him not take no check. He must set up him thing. I know say him have him thing because him want him youth. We are talk about, man. We love that.
yeah,
We
man.
really,
Yeah,
really
man.
love that. Again, our
Yeah,
sponsors. Can we mention some of our sponsors? And here what I do. We not be
true.
biased with the thing. Here what I gonna do. We're gonna talk about from while with day one sponsor them come straight up because with a love with day one sponsor them come forward and still sponsor we.
Uh-huh.
So just mention the
Right.
sponsor them going straight across the board.
I want to tell you, Music Mart is still locked in with us.
What?
And they have stepped up the thing big time because they're now awarding musical instruments. Just last season, they gave away a brand new bass amplifier and
Mm.
a drum set to our winning band. I must mention Dintil Technical. They are the first to win back-to-back title,
Wow.
and they're doing they're doing a great thing there at Dintil, which is they're moving the music room out of a small space into a bigger space and
Yes.
really transforming that space, putting in soundproofing it,
What?
uh, and putting in some more equipment and really turning it into a more than just a classroom, but
Mm-hmm.
a real music space. And we have Herbert Mars who is following suit with that as well, with transforming their space to to soundproof it, to include a drum riser and all about other things in the music space. So we see that trend picking up now too. We have Papi and High who is putting in a recording studio in their music department because they are realizing that so many of their students are really talented. And so yeah, definitely bring that up.
Wow.
So music march.
Yeah,
Music
man.
march. And we also have Chase Fun who
Chase Fun is
help
now a
us
part of it. This is
as
wonderful. This is
yeah.
wonderful. Yes, I.
Yeah, man. And we have the Ministry of Culture coming in too. Ministry of Culture, Entertainment, Gender, Entertainment and Sport.
Yes.
And of course, Mr. Lloyd Parks provide some sound strength for us too. From them
Uncle Lad
time
from
till
them
now.
time, oh my, we just love this. Yeah, man. Uncle Lad, big up yourself, you know what I mean? Just setting that great example for I, not just in words or in music, but also in works, you know. Yes, I. Who else they on the
Yeah,
dream
man.
team? God, I love this.
Yeah, KP.ProductionZ, who is also a teacher, but him jumping on to help out with the sound too, and with cameras and all that we need for the stage, and you know we try to up the game now, bringing us to a digital board.
Wow.
Into a digital board where we can have a smoother band change and stuff like that. So
So him a the man where they
yeah,
in the
man.
corner with him little laptop there, or him little tablet,
Yeah,
and him just goes on and say
yeah,
him save it say
yeah.
Alpha said plug in. Then him goes on and say yo Georgie said plug in, and him just we love it,
Yeah,
we love it, we love it.
yeah, man. Yeah, man. And of course, Edna Manley College, we can leave out Edna, they provide the space for our final rounds. I don't want to tell you, say, every time I go over Edna, is a joy because we see so many of the youth them now moving on to Edna to further them thing and
Yes.
to study. Yeah,
Yes.
man. So.
Yeah, talk about your picnic them now where you drawed from a high school, you know. But you're powerful, you're powerful. Empress Menen, Nanny Spirit, seeing we want to give thanks to the eye and the eye vision. You know what I mean? I really want you to understand that we are honored just to see how resilient you are with this team because when it just started, it was very rough, seeing, and you stick
Yeah.
with it, and just now to
It's still
see
rough,
it.
It's still rough, but it's not as rough. It's not as rough. Cause I will tell you, we still need some more appreciation for the arts in Jamaica and for musicianship and what it really takes to operate at a certain level. You know what I mean?
Hey,
We still don't have that full appreciation yet. I don't think. But we're
well,
working on it. I think we'll get there.
we're gonna set the
You know.
thing, man. I may have a reason up because instantly some ideas come to our way. We're gonna put this thing in such a way all international, man. There must be some high schools abroad. There must be some
Yeah,
colleges
man.
abroad where we can go up on all to tour with the youth them as young as them
I'm
is.
telling you.
Because I have seen in Jamaica here dance groups who from time to time their dance troupe go to Miami to perform
Yeah.
big concert and these things, and the parents support them and trust them and send them youths along with other parents,
Yeah.
and they plan out a great itinerary, and them, so why we can't? No, man, we have to
Yeah, man,
inspire.
true.
I and
I
Sharma Aya.
let me tell you, every time there are new persons who catch on to the program and they come through and they say, them you definitely on tour, them so bad. So, we say, yeah, man, keep putting it out into the atmosphere and to the universe so we get there because them truly it's really heartwarming when we see the transformation. The transformation. When we go on the school tour, we have to do the school tour because, as we say, a lot of the schools they need the support. When this year, Mr. Steven Stewart, the legendary Steven Stewart, sound engineer from back in RJ Studios and Tough Gang Studios from Bob Marley them time and stuff.
Yes.
He was on the school tour with us and just helping to coach you, because
Wow.
sometimes you need to get some of the techniques them right and some of the things them possibly the teachers not really can pass on.
Mm-hmm.
Or even the teachers will say, say I the same thing me I tell them. But when and they come and tell them, them,
Hey, hey,
them
teachers
take it.
always get the flocking, But guess what? When we see happen is that make all a superstar come. Cause we are teach them enough things, Every day we're there in them
Yeah,
skin, But make all a big artist or a big music where them know come at them school.
yeah,
Them go give
yeah.
you extra order and guess what them say? Them not say, sir, that show we long time, Hear them. You know? Aya, why, sister, love and honor. I want to give thanks to all teachers, all persons who are involved in this mission that we're on. I said this is the first
Yeah,
of
man.
many, and we'll give thanks that I was able to link up with you during Kingston Poetry Week, hosted by Jaiko,
Uh, Yeah, man, and I made special effort to pass through. I didn't even know that I would have been to I link up with you. But
Yes, I.
I was saying, the alignment and the works, because it's a synergy for real.
Yes, I.
Because as I say, you're one of them people. I've been solid from them time till now, so we respect it and we appreciate it.
Yes, I give thanks, sister Iron Sharma, Iron, love and honor in this strong,
Yeah,
yeah?
man.
So when is the next recording or when is the next staging of the Jamaica Best School Band competition? When?
Yeah, I will tell you the next staging is Sunday, April 12th at Edna Manley College, and that promises to be
Hmm.
special because we're going from the theme foundation rules
Mm-hmm.
from the early era of Jamaica's music, ska, to rocksteady, 80s, 90s, early 2000s, dancehall and reggae.
Nice.
I will tell you, the youth they've been practicing from last year, so you know.
Mm-hmm. Dread already,
Yeah,
I
you
love
know
it.
that.
I love it. It's gonna be fantastic. The youths them normally come out shocking and we love the energies. We want to big up all the parents. So we say Edna Manley, we go full up the space there. Make noise for the
Yeah,
youths them.
man.
You don't know who is the next
Yes.
visionary
You
youth will come
don't
out of that.
know
You know what I
who is
mean?
in it. Trust me. Yeah, man. They just need the love and support.
Yes, sis. Love
Keep
and
them
honor.
on the right path.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Share
man.
with them, share with our listeners your contact, whether it's social media or if you have a phone line that can share. So if there's any sponsor, anyone's coming forward, come and know, say, even although you're there in the space there, if there are other
Mhm.
persons who would like to support, we would really love that also. Yes?
Yeah, man. We're always looking for support because it's a massive mission. Sometimes feel like we take on more than we can manage. So we're always looking for the support. So the number is 876-348-3001. And of course, we are on all the social media platforms, JBSD Nation,
Mm-hmm.
TikTok, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube. Yeah, man. Find us.
Yes, Yes, people.
And join us.
Yes, I
Yeah,
join us
man.
live at Edna Manley this, what's this, Saturday or Sunday?
Sunday, April 12th.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. And I hear that is the same day we're clashing with I think they're having road march or something. But
Oh,
come
at
out
the best
early
day
because we're
then. No,
there
no, hold on
from
there. At the best day that then, man. Nobody know for gonna road march. We're not. Sister, we'll see each other upon the 12th. Me know some me go there because me choose reggae. You see me I say? So, yes,
yeah,
I
man.
love her, Anna.
Come out early so you don't get into the crowd and thing.
Mm-hmm.
And we're there from 11 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, because we want the youth them to get through and can travel back
Yes,
to
I.
them
Send
the
I
homes. Yes,
send I you the poster please, and I'm going to try to see if I within the Rastafari Independent Non-Aligned media group get some interviews for the eye also, because this is great work so they are deal with. And we want the ones them even in the diaspora, not just Jamaica, but we want the one them in the
Yeah,
diaspora
man.
be able to even send support, because sometimes even a musical instrument, man, I telling the people, if I want send all an
Trust me,
instrument, that is $1 million
believe
to a
me,
youth.
I'm telling you,
So
I'm
I don't
telling
want
you,
nobody limit them thing and think say it's a big company thing, where I say even if you have
no,
instruments where they where you know say yo you want to share with the
yeah,
community,
yeah, man,
we accept
yeah, man.
that. Is it?
And there
Sis.
are schools out here that would like to participate but
Mm-hmm.
can't because they don't have the instruments and the equipment. So we're always looking
Forward.
to get those donations and stuff. Yeah, man.
Isaiah. We seal on that note, and we'll say this is the first of many. So we'll reason up, seeing you be safe on your travels, and just send all the information over here, and we'll definitely get it out there to the Caribbean and the diaspora. See?
Yeah, man. Give thanks every time. Blessings to your listeners, your viewers. Enough love.
Yes, I give thanks, sis.
Yeah,
That
man.
was the Jamaica Best School Band Competition representative, Queen Mother. Yeah, this our thing reach right now, man. Royal Empress, Raven Amen, Mommy, Curator, Artist, I sister. May I put that into? Yeah, man. I sister that, I honorable sister, seeing doing the works again. Jamaica Best School Band Competition. May I tell you, say I come from far, 13 years, and a serious work shall did. Some of them youths, and me, I gotta say this now, some of them youths could have pick up a gun. Some of them girls who playing at the band could have got the other way and dancing and pole and all kind of thing. I'm telling you, say, is music is also one of the weapons of mass construction. And that is what I sister do. Me and our son are, everybody, I'm want to big up some ones, we forgot to speak of these one, all George, and the whole of the ones them who usually come at I gates. At them start I yard, For people who don't know, at them start I yard, because I yard usually they are I gates. And the ones them come through and all the vibes and build the thing, and them say, yo, Jamaica Best School Band Competition, and we there half a tree. And people are go about them business, and we're there in a liquor plaza, they say, want to make things work. Exile the brave and run up and down like a mad ants. Hey, this is what I am really, really proud and honored to be a part of. I sister coming up with a vision, and the team and the family that support her. I will have even youths who come from the competition, going into the music industry, becoming teachers, and also helping other youths. I'm telling you, I rich enough fire. I family rich, the whole of rich. But if we work together, we don't even have to worry about riches. We not even have to worry. So may I say, go up on the internet, go up on the social media, check out Jamaica Best School Band Competition, donate an instrument, donate 50 US, donate 100 US, donate some clothes for some band, for make, for wear, for do, make the thing, you know what I mean? Oh, I want to deal with. Hey, just be article, man, and just be free with yourself, man. See? This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio. And we not stop blaze the fire. We not stop encourage people to do great things. We not stop, hey, them can't hold we. Them can't hold we, family, man. So all we there and a go on and a go on. We know who the real revolutionaries are. And we not for a bus no gun. We are the ones who are in the streets talking to the youths them. We are the ones who are dealing with the elders. We are the ones who are just trying to set those communities right. So we not no bag of talking with nobody and a two. No, we have work to do. Again, it is now 8 minutes past 6. This is normally one of those exclusive features. We're just waiting on our special guest. We already have one royal Lady Mona, Miss Mona of the Best Link Radio. She's already online. But why now try get in contact with Idrin? Last strong, we started the discussion and we had to kind of cut it a little bit short because we had Sheldon Shepherd, internationally renowned poet, actor, playwright, you know what I mean, writer, everything, you know what I mean, they call himself thespians. He was at House of Dread. It was Kingston Poetry Week and we wanted to make the best out of just that whole experience for our listeners. And then our family also was just so accommodative. Miss Mona knowing that, she's the best link radio out of the UK and therefore we want the exclusive, she also makes things happen. And then the Idrin, who was our special guest at the time, he also overstand, say, yo, yeah, a poetry week, but poetry strong. So he gave up his segment willingly. I would say, yeah, this strong now, we'll try seal up the reasoning. Because we have many, many things to reason about. So I'm going to try to call him direct and then try to call him back on WhatsApp. I know Miss Mona is always there and ready. So I would just ask that we just make this call out and then get back to our regular interview process. You know what I mean? This segment of the show is brought to you by Dark Foundation. Yeah, Dark Foundation. We want to big up the ones them. See me? This is the Diaspora African Rastafari. Yes, I. Dark Foundation Congress. Yes. The Dark Foundation is the Diaspora Rastafari. Sorry, Diaspora African Rastafari Congress. My apologies. The Diaspora African Rastafari Congress. That is the Dark Foundation. Yeah, man, dark with dark, man. Yeah, you never know. We say talk African to we. It's an Afrofuturistic kind of program here on Yaad Live. We want to big up the ones them from Bud Dubs, Studio M. Yeah. Studio M out of the Canadian space. We soon connect with the ones them. And then, of course, it's going to be just so fantastic because Rastafari TV, it's going to be amazing. So we currently have online our special guest in this segment here of the program. It is an honor to present to you Miss Mona from the Best Link Radio out of the UK. Welcome, family. Welcome, family. At this time, I ask you to take it away.
Okay. All right, guys. For those who are not aware, who wasn't here earlier or last week, greetings and salutations. I am R.A. Vic, owner of the Best Think Radio. We do have a special guest on the line. He is an educator on financial insurance. He's an educator on chambers of commerce. I have to throw that out there. He's an educator on colonization. He's an educator on many things. So, for those who don't know, I'm just going to give him a 1 minute to just recap what you said last week because you're going to pick up what you continue for those who are like, what's going on? What we talking about? We are discussing everything relating to colonization, which leads into the Epstein files, which leads to the UK, which leads back to Jamaica, Afrocentric, um, cryptocurrency, digitalization, digital ID, everything are all interconnected, but it stems and can show how the Epstein files shows how everything is controlled by a conglomerate. I can never pronounce that word properly. So, Mr. Sir, can you just give them a 1 minute overview of what you said last week, and then we just go pick up so you can educate the masses.
Okay, Lady Mona. I don't know if it's kind of oversell me there. I didn't remember a darn thing about the St. Thomas Chamber. I'd forgotten about that. But you have to remember that somehow.
Yes, I have to remember that.
Okay, fine then. So last week we touched on a number of things, and we looked at the financial wealth of Mr. Jeffrey Epstein and the connection that all of this came back to, where Jamaica somehow is connected into the whole web of the thing. So we were looking at William the Conqueror and how he had brought the Jews back into UK after being expelled for about 100 years or so. Once he conquered England, he brought the Jews back. Now the Jews were not allowed to own land in England, as we already established, and so William gave them usury. They could lend money to the lords and all that, and the landowners, the lords, they would owe them, and the thing that they're threatened because owing a Jew money meant you owe the king, because the Jew owned 10% of that money, right? Because the majority of it was William the Conqueror's anyhow. So this is how the system works up to today, right? So Epstein, coming from a background, no education, so forth, was a janitor to school and was then made a coach, and suddenly became a financial advisor, a big financial conglomerate. It's quite perspective on the way I look at it, because you don't need a financial degree to get into finance. You just need to get sponsored into a club. I was invited into FINRA, and I needed to pay $250,000 to become a member of FINRA, which I couldn't afford. So I'm out of FINRA. That would have allowed me to do a series of exams. They call it series. Yeah? From financial banking, commodities, merger and acquisitions, any of those I could have done, and so forth. But my $250,000 was somehow, no one was there to sponsor me to get into the club. So that's how I theorize Epstein got in there. Somebody mentioned something to me recently, a couple of days ago, about somebody wants to sell them a check. They pay $25,000 and get a $1,000 check. They pay $250,000 and get. I said that sounds like a BG SBLC. That's one of the way monies are created. Money isn't real. It's a fantasy. Right? It's a signature when you go to the bank and you sign a piece of paper. That's where the money gets created right there. The banks are allowed to lend 4 times what they possess in assets. Similarly with the insurance company. They take on risk.
FDIC insured. Yep.
Now, could you repeat that?
No, I was just confirming, and then says FDIC insured after they take out the money.
Yeah, that's such correct. That doesn't mean nothing. Yeah. So the insurance companies similarly could cover a risk of 4 times whatever they possess in assets. And similar with the banks, they can lend 4 times what they don't have. They don't have the money, but they're lending it. It's created when you borrow it. When you borrow it, there's 4 times that them go create on top of that. Right? Similar with the derivatives and so forth. Some people say I talk too much and like I'm letting things out that I should let out. Right?
This is the
system tells me that.
Hello? This is the platform. Let it out.
Okay. So then, yeah, are we still there? Because the app just disappeared.
Yeah, we're here. Keep going.
Yeah, man, we're still live. We're hearing you clearly here on Yaad Radio. And we'll say, yeah, man, give with the exclusive, unfiltered, uncensored, undiluted. The truth. That's what we seek. Greetings. Are you hearing me?
It believes you. Check if you're muted.
No, we're definitely
No,
on.
I was saying to him if you check if he's muted, if he can hear us. Check if you're muted. There you go.
No, I'm not
Unmute yourself. There you go. But unmute you though. We can hear you now. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, the thing, the app disappeared from the screen, as I told you before.
Okay.
Oh, technology.
Yeah. But yeah, man,
the
go
money
ahead.
gets created out of. I didn't hear. Sorry, I didn't hear that question.
No, it wasn't a question. It was just
Uh-huh.
me expressing to you that feel free to express yourself.
Okay, good.
There's no, why offense? It's not censored. We seek the truth. We seek to really know what is going on in this system, because the mainstream media, the people are not too in tune with these things now. I want to bring it to the front, to the reality. Gene,
Uh-huh.
see, we started the program today even talking about the UN and how there was a vote, and America was one of those countries that voted against it again. And most
No,
of
no,
almost
look here.
53.
You're triggering me off right now.
Yeah, so go ahead.
That kind of
Just do your
craziness.
thing. Just do your thing, yeah? Isis.
I don't understand old John Mahama from Ghana going to bed with these people, and he himself brought this thing to the United Nations. And the people who go sign security deal with the European Union, they just turn their back on him and one of his projects, his pet project. It is just totally crazy, you know? And they're giving them away their resources to them, and they're just pissing in your face. Anyhow, so as it turns out, that's how money gets created, out of thin air. Nothing at all is real in this life. It's all a perception. Yeah, so Epstein would have gotten his break similar to that. And then what happened was the tie to the intelligence community. So the big financing conglomerates, they own a tier of financial conglomerates as well as their food to eat. They own those conglomerates, right? So you might buy a brand and think you're opposed to buying, you don't like this brand. It's them, whatever brand you choose, it's them you're buying from anyhow. And when you go to a bank and them you put in your money with, when you buy the stocks, and the custodian and the stockbroker, the firm is the same banks, own all of them. No matter what you do, you're in the trap. You never get out. So now, we discussed last week about the City of London, which you, Mona, tried to explain to people that you don't mean London general. You meant that we were referring to that 1 square mile City of London. Yeah? In the same way you have the Isle of Man, right? In the same way you have the Isle of Man or Channel Islands, and they do financial operation. Because I've been a suitable certifier for the Isle of Man too, where I could sign financial documents. My signature on a financial document is accepted into the Isle of Man, and I don't have that status anymore, sadly, or possibly all the better. Anyhow, now the thing is that it's a web in a similar sense that the King of England, the conqueror king who conquered England and was aided by some of his rival tribe who assisted him, just as Latham. Well, like I said, the name Latham came from William the Conqueror and gave this guy Dunning, I'm not sure, but who was related to the Saxon king. And they defeated the Saxons and took over England, brought back in the Jews, assigned the Jews to the usury function. The lords would borrow money and owe them, and so forth. And next thing lead to the next. So the same tier that we have right now, that you sign a contract and you sign a contract and you not in English and it means something else. What it means here does mean that it's something else in that circle. Just as though the court system runs today. You don't understand lots of things that happens in the courts. Right? Because they operate on 2 different levels. What means something to them doesn't mean anything to the general public. It means something to the general public, means something else to them. That's how it works. So we're in a catch-22 situation no matter what we do. Right. So now, all the colonialism comes into it. Those people, those lords and all that, those lords, because the Jews have special protection from King William the Conqueror. The lords, like Latham, that he gave the name Latham to, came into under William's protection, likewise, like the Jews were. And so they become converted to Judaism in the 10th century. The Europeans became converted. That's 200 years earlier. The Scandinavians, Scandinavian, yeah, because William the Conqueror was a Scandinavian, right? And he may have some genuine Negro Jew bloodline in him. Not well, that's just again another word. Jew is not a real word. It's a made-up European thing. Yeah, as the word Hebrew is a made-up European idea. It's totally nonsensical if you get deep into the thing. And this program wouldn't allow for that right now. It's not a sensitive subject that simply don't like to talk about. Well, anyhow.
No, this will manage. You have many shows to come to digest all these things. Trust me. Keep going.
Right. So the very land of Jamaica was controlled by those very lords. Because people think those guys is some superiority of some white man that's come on board and it was colonized. No, it doesn't work like that. They were the same lords from Europe that came to colonize the world. They're the same aristocracy. Nothing changes. But the strange thing with Jamaica, though, is that they brought that Negro bloodline and some of them went back to England into the same aristocracy. Not all of them, some of them. One like Weatherburn, whose grandfather was the Baronet of Blackness in Scotland. Those two brothers came to Jamaica, the Weatherburns, and James had a son with one of the slaves. He went back to England. He was part of the abolition movement. He wrote a book called The Arrows of Slavery because he saw what happened to his Negro grandmother. They beat her and this sort of thing. And next thing leads to the next. That's happened with the aristocracy from Scotland along the way. And some of these prime ministers of Jamaica are part of that aristocracy from Britain.
Yep.
Right? Even with their Negro bloodline, same way. And the Scots, even the Scots, they're from North Africa, really. And they came to Europe eventually and pick up some Eastern European thing along the way to Scotland. So they have some Negro bloodline in them too. The Celts, I should say, generally speaking, the Celts. Right. So now, this is how it came to be at Jamaica. And people like Barack Obama is so tied to the royal family. Because I found out recently, quite surprisingly, that one stream of my family was the governor of Massachusetts. If you say the program is over, maybe should I call names?
So people can do their research. We like to educate and inform. So people can say, oh, I could do my research. They can Google it.
One of my brothers say, it's not to let anybody know these things. Right? Me and fact, consider them are wicked people. Because of the slavery, right? So he doesn't want it out there. But anyhow, I'm talking about the Coors. Frederick Coors' mother, her father was the governor of Massachusetts. The Campbells that came here from Scotland also, from the royal family in Scotland, these Campbells. His wife is also the lieutenant governor of Virginia. And Frederick Coors' brother, Litchmere, because Winthrop Litchmere was the governor of Massachusetts. And my grandmother is Cara Coors. No, I give it out now. I'll let it out now. So,
tell your family history, sir. Tell your family history. Let them know your family history. Let them know you're talking from literally genetics.
Yeah. So
Yeah, we're still here. We're still live. This is Yaad
Are we?
Radio, the community online radio. Greetings. We're still live.
I am still on the air. I am not sure. His signal probably chipped out. Do the thing where you mute or unmute again. And I was just about to come in to tell him
Is
to
that for me?
welcome back.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no,
Welcome back. Welcome back.
the application quit once more. You see, I was not going away.
You
The
see, when
application
you're
just
talking
quit off the
about
screen.
certain things, when you're speaking
Yeah,
about certain things don't want you to hear. You're speaking about certain
it's
things.
gone.
So,
See, and it's gone again. Yes, it just went away
all right,
again.
can you hear me now?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing you. I've been hearing you.
But you want to hear it? Okay, we could hear you. All right, perfect. So here's what we're gonna do. We have about 3 minutes because we have a special guest to come up talking about your favorite subject as well, the colonization of the beach and the beach access and the restriction of beach. Your other favorite topic. So after we are finished with you, you should listen to that. What I want you to do now, because we're gonna put a pin on that. So for all
Mm-hmm.
those who are checking in, this is part 2 of what I call Inner Your Feelings. And I call it Inner Your Feelings based on the fact that the information that he gives, one way or the other, somebody's going to be in them feelings about
Ah,
what is said.
cool.
So what I want you to do again is just, for those who are just tuning in, so I just want you to give a minute and a half roundup of what was discussed today. Myself and Peter, we're going to give a minute and a half of what we want to say so that we can roll over to Dr. Taylor. So it's all on you. Go ahead.
That's for me. A minute and a half.
Yeah, you got a minute. Go. I don't
Oh,
know what's going on with technology.
what? Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So the thing is,
Now,
you
just
just
going to
said,
round up what we discussed earlier for those who are just tuning in, and then so we can pick up for next week.
oh, cool. Right. So then, right. So the thing is, all of this happens within the context of power, so to speak, with the colonization. And as mentioned before, my brother saying not to mention it because we don't want anybody knowing that we have any tie to that kind of a thing. They weren't all that bad. Richard Barrett, John Blake Grove, which was the father-in-law of Frederick Core, he left in his will, or matter of fact, his brother, Frederick Core's son, yeah. He left in his will that my family, we don't consider these people as slaves, they are tenants for life. John Thorpe built a 300-room hospital for his quote-unquote slaves, which Barrett did similar, right? At meetings with them was okay, this is what we're going to plant the thing, and they played a role in planning the season crop and sort of thing. And when the Christmas thing in St. James was going on with Sharp, those people's plantation were never burnt. They were more protected. Richard Quarrel, another one of the family. The Second Maroon War actually was relating to him. He refused, when the assembly voted to remove him, the Maroons went out demanding his replacement, and that also contributed to the Second Maroon War.
Wow.
Right? So these planters weren't all that bad. And I was running a thing through AI with some of my family background, and this AI says, you're from a brown elite family who sold out their class. Talking about like George William Gordon, Amy Jakes, and the same Robert Weatherburn, Quarrel, and Richard James.
Wow. Family, I have a treat for you today. I am going to allow you to go until 7 o'clock. We're going to join Dr. Taylor at 7 o'clock talking about the beach. So people stay tuned. Today's
Dr. Taylor.
Yeah, man. Today's
is he in relation to is he in,
He's from Jabim. He's from Jabim. See? Now, to those who are tuned in today, we're going until 7:30 to accommodate Dr. Taylor. He's on the move right now, Dr. Devon Taylor of Jabim, and he just wants to give him a few more minutes. And because Yaad Radio is I Radio, yeah. Today's program is brought to you by iNation Lounge, also by Dark Foundation, the Jamaica Best School Band Competition celebrating 13 years of fantastic performances by the youths Also by the Best Link Radio out of the UK. So yeah, we'll get an extended version of Yaad Live this Saturday. So we're gonna continue with this discussion until 7 o'clock, my brother. So yeah, I saw I deal with it, and
Okay, so
yes, I.
I am going to ask a question and pick some stuff on what you said because people are going to be like, wait, what? I need you. People are like, first of all, there was a first Maroon War. For there to be a second Maroon War, elaborate. So I need you to educate right there. Go ahead, please.
Okay, cool. Right. So the first Maroon War was one that resulted in the Maroon Treaty, which was signed by Kojo. Now, you may hear some people saying, particularly the Eastern Maroons, saying that Nani, who was more responsible for the Eastern Maroons, she didn't sign that treaty because she wasn't in favor of the treaty that Kojo signed. So the Trelawneys, what we call the Trelawneys Maroon, those Maroons were expelled to Canada. They reignited the Maroon War. And the rest of the Maroons that they were expected to join in didn't join in, and they were rounded up and expelled from Jamaica. Right, and it all surrounds, one of the part of the problem they were having was removal of Richard Quarrel, somebody who's tied into my family on the Latham side as well. So now, that's how it happened. I hope I was clear, open enough. That short expression was clear enough for whom.
Yeah, for the first Maroon War. That was the first one or the second one?
Well, the second one, yeah, the first one, the one resulted until the Maroon Treaty of 1839, 1830, I must have no, 1738, 1739. So much so that I happened to have a chat with the Emperor of the Moors for North America. Nice. And they too have a treaty in America called the Peace and Friendship Agreement with the United States of 1889 thereabout. And I pointed out to him that the Maroon Treaty in Jamaica is 50 years older than theirs.
Nice.
Yep.
Look at us set in history.
Yuppie.
Set in history. And I'm glad you pointed that out because society always call let's call it what it is. They call the Maroons sellout. They say the Maroons sell out the country and blah blah, black sheep have any wool. Excuse the pun with that because you know that's a slavery saying, so excuse the whole pun with that. But the reason why I mentioned that is many people don't know there was an internal conflict within the Maroons. They think it was a universal, we do what I do. They don't know that the St. Elizabeth, the St. James, the Eastern parishes, aka the Portland, the St. Thomas's, even St. Mary, they didn't know that even within them there was a government. Within them there had to be an agreement. So once there was not even an agreement within that, hence led to the expulsion of the Trelawney, hence why Trelawney's Maroon and that area of the Maroons are very limited. And who never stayed there went to St. Elizabeth, if my memory serves me correctly. So I just want persons who always say, oh no, the Maroon them sell we out and all these things. Let it be known that it had to be a universal decision because in art of war stance and logically, we should stop and think, right, Peter? You somebody has to be sacrificed for the millions who escaped. And I know this sounds wrong, and I've said it before, and some people look at me like, okay, and some people look at me cold. But gentlemen, in order for the quote unquote the Maroons to quote unquote what I'm saying I'm doing, sacrifice and give all our black people them. How many blacks went disappearing compared to how many get caught? And nobody was realizing the spoils of war. So, gentlemen, any thoughts on that?
I say one thing though, that even even the chatter that Maroons are sellouts is not totally incorrect, that the treaty required that they actually return any new runaway slaves.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But not all of them was returned. So that's why I said some people had to be sacrificed. For the few had to be sacrificed for the many. Because in ratio, if they say they submitted 1,000, 5,000 quote unquote slaves, yeah, how many more did they let go?
But okay, but there's a broader context to all of this too, What are the Maroons really? Who's a Maroon really?
Apart from a color, educate the masses.
No, well, it's my question, right? It's my lifelong question. Because there's a thought that we're all learned that the Maroons were runaway slaves. There's another argument being posited that the Moors were here all along, and the Maroons are the Moors, the people that came from Spain. 1492 expulsion from Spain. They ended up in Jamaica. And Christopher Columbus was a part of the whole thing. It's not like they told the story that Christopher Columbus was trying to find. He knew exactly where he was going, and he was dropping those people off. 1492.
Thank you, because people don't understand why they killed him. How all of a sudden you came back home and you got killed? You must have done something for her to kill you. You must have done
Christopher
something
Columbus
for
is a
her
mulatto.
to kill you.
But they have to tell a story, and they have to keep a consistency in the story. So Ferdinand and the King and Queen of Spain, they were literally conned into financing the strip. Right?
Yeah.
To help the people who they were expelling to escape. Right? Because I tell you something. There's this. Again, I don't want to talk about my family too much, but again, we have this guy called William Lance and the Campbells from Scotland. Lance was in Jamaica. He was one of those property owners of 1670. He sent his 6 children back to Scotland for education. Of the 6 children, 4 were girls, 2 were boys. 2 of the girls were mulattoes. Who were those people they were intermingling with? And one of them was directly through my line now. She brought back one of the Campbell called Dougal Campbell as her husband. One of the mulattoes. 2 sisters were mulattoes of the 6.
2 slave babies.
Huh?
2 slave babies.
Well, right. And they brought back somebody from the Scottish royal family to Jamaica. They brought 4 of them came in from the Campbells. John Campbell, James Campbell was Dougal's son. Dougal himself came married to Petrona, to Anne Lance. Petrona was the other half white sister. And the other Campbell was Colin Campbell. 4 of them came in Westmoreland, and they own 10% of the land across Central Bits, Westmoreland, and over. They own 10% of those land in that area.
You know the irony of what you're saying about Scotland? Many people always say Scotland or Scottish people sound Jamaican. You heard that before, haven't you, Peter?
Yes, without a doubt.
Mark, right? They sound Scottish. There's a Scottish vibe associated. And for those who care to know, I'm sure the one what they call Nesta Marley, I'm sure his daddy was Scottish, if I remember correctly.
Irish, I think.
Was he Irish? I thought it was Scottish.
Yes. But if you would just allow me, there's a video that was been going around recently, I thought in the last 2 or 3 weeks, of a Scottish parliamentarian who sounds identical to Jamaican. He was interviewed by the New York Times and by Jamaica Observer. And he says that the area that he's from, this is where the Scottish people, the Irish people came from to Jamaica.
Yep. Perfect.
Right? Those indentured workers from Ireland. Then, if I may, say also, there's a movie called Braveheart. I think Mel Gibson started when his side of people went away to, well, after something with the Scottish Lord selling out the tribesmen and whatever. He ended up in America. He came back to Scotland, met this young girl that he had known her when she was pretty young as a child. Reintroduced himself to her, and she says something. He says, "Well, my name is Mark." He says, she responded to it in what I consider to be a total Jamaican tone. "Mine is my own business." I said, "That sounds very Jamaican."
Did it? And
Did
one
you
of
hear
the
that?
Jamaicans have a lot of Scottish last name.
Yes, Scottish,
A
Irish.
lot.
Okay, all right. Here's a craziness.
There's a lot of Max.
1/3 of the lands in Jamaica were controlled by the Scots. The Jamaican population is 1/3 Jewish, as also one third Scottish, Irish. I think Irish. Yes, Irish. Which is it? Which are we? Then okay, hear the story of Bustamante too. Bustamante is half Irish, half Scottish, or half Taino. You realize what's going on there? Those are three halves.
Mulatto. It's three halves. He's a mulatto.
Yes. Huh?
He's a mulatto.
Of course. No. Yeah, they don't want to say black, so they say Taino. But again, I asked somebody you know very well a question when I found out that the West Africans have been coming here to this region very early from West Africa, and they were the navigators for the European ships. They showed the Atlantic north and south to the Europeans, those West Africans, and they've been living in Jamaica, in St. Thomas too, for that matter. And so those West Africans knew the Atlantic in and out. What I learned about them, they're called the crew people. They said that they were said to be the responsible for building the lighthouse in St. Thomas there. They know that well where the lighthouse must go on, but they are said to have built it. But I asked someone you know, I wouldn't say on this program, possibly related to her too. I said to her, and she's supposed to be an educated person, and I said to her, could these Tainos be those Africans they're calling Tainos? She repeated to me what we were taught in school. I said, no, I'm not talking about taught. I said, thinking out of the box. Could it be that these are the people they're calling Taino and our wax? These West Africans. But some of us have a tendency of regurgitating what we're taught. We don't think.
Critical thinking.
I was trying to get her to think, but she refused to think and just revert to what we're taught. The conventional stuff we're taught at primary school.
That the Tainos, we came and saw the Tainos, which is ironic because if you look at the structure of what they say a Taino is similar to what an Afro-African looks like now, which is where we are technically from, Ghana, Gambia, Bahafra, Bahanin. And it's ironic because in the United States of the organization, because it's a company, who they call the Native Americans, many have said they are the Moors. They're not only Moors, they're the blacks from Africa. So it's and quote unquote the real true in the term of the word Jew, not Jewish and not Jew, whatever. That's all different conversation.
No, but we'll get to that Jew thing later. What I'll say before, the word Jew is a farce. Trust me.
The same way color is a construct because you have human race. It's a construct. It does not exist.
Right. It's a social construct for political reason. Right. So color is not real.
No.
Right. So we learn later on that the Jew thing is because the word Jew doesn't fit into the Hamitic tongue, which I don't. When I speak of the Hamitic tongue, I speak what the European again call Afro-Asiatic, and it's the only way it makes sense for me to bring Asia into it is the Persian. Other than that, dominant. Everything else was Hamitic, Ham, not H-A-M like they put in the Bible. I spell it A-H-M, Ham. In the Arabic term, because Arabs are a part of the Hamitic people. They are Negroes, because they were called desert niggers earlier. Up to the 70s, they were being called desert niggers.
Aramaic. how they pronounce
So
Aramaic
we're
and
talking
how
about
it's
Am, we're
spelled
talking about
H.
Ethiopians. When we talk about Am, when I speak of Am, I'm talking about Ethiopian. And when I say Ethiopian, I mean all the way down to almost to South Africa. South Africa was left out of Ethiopia. Ethiopia was all of that.
Yes, it
East,
was.
West, Central, and what we call the Middle East was all part of the Semitic world. Even Greece would have been there because they just a stone throw. You could throw a stone from what they call Egypt and hit somebody in Egypt, in Greece. Similar if you go to Morocco and throw a stone, you hit somebody in Spain.
And put a pin in that. What you just said just rolled over somebody's head. Let me just put a pin and you can continue. Ethiopia was in close reach to Greece. Remember the history of how Africa taught the Greek everything they know? Okay, I just want to throw that out there for anybody who missed that part. All right, continue, Sir Mark.
Yeah. So in my world of thought, when I speak of Ham, AH, that's a only way Asia makes sense in it is Persia, Iran, and Iraq. And Iraq is supposed to be Arabic. You know what England did with that, as they did with Pakistan and India. They did it right around every time. And then we just cut off Iraq from Iran and then cut off a piece of Iraq again and call it Kuwait and establish our monarchy.
And create a genocide or caste system war that Pakistan and India is still living on. How much centuries later?
Okay, right. As also in Lebanon and Syria. Lebanon is a piece of Syria. The French did that.
China. Let's talk about Japan and China if we're going to go to the other side of Asia.
There you go. And the conflict right now that's stirring up with Taiwan and China.
Which was all one country.
There you go. Macau and China was Hong Kong. What Hong Kong was to England, Macau was to France. All piece of China.
And for those, and I'm going to put a pin down to that. And for those who are not aware, this is why it's always funny. It all leads back to exactly the Persia. How you go? Why does everybody can see the aurora lights? Why can I be in Russia and see the aurora lights? And why can I be in Alaska and see the aurora lights? Because they're the same bloody place. So this idea of fabrication of war, if certain country really want to start something, all they had to do is take Alaska back. That's literally it. So the game, okay, continue, Mark. I'm going to throw that in there based on how we're talking about who owns who and who owns
You're helping to try to highlight the thing, right? You're speaking it from another perspective that makes sense, right? So we're the wool been drawn over our eyes, but we have to just step out of it. Like the young lady I tried to ask her about the Tainos and the Africans, the West Africans, who she can't see because that's not what she was taught. But you got to step out of the box. Yeah. Similarly, stepping out of the box with the language, Afro-Asiatic, it's no such thing. It's Hamitic, Arabic, Swahili, Avrit that they call Hebrew. Hebrew is not real. It's Ayin Bet Rish Yotaf pronounces Avrit. Some people pronounce Ibre, but there's no Yud at the end. It's a Taf at the end. And these languages, Afro-Asiatic language, what Europeans call Afro-Asiatic, what I call Hamitic, that is pictorial. There are pictures of you might want what they call hieroglyphs, if you want to find a more understandable thing in this world. What the European calls hieroglyph, right? It's a pictorial language. It's a pictorial culture, and this came from the Sahel, from sub-Saharan people. Those are the people who built the quote-unquote pyramids. The same desert nigger.
Black. When Negros and nigger meant black, when it just meant a color.
Right. So we're in an interesting sphere of reality. Yeah? It's a distorted reality that we're living. And as I
Yes.
say again, so many people from Jamaica went back to England with their nigger blood and in the royal family right now.
In the royal family right now. And
Right now, them did it.
it's ironic you say that because as a British, there's a known secret within. You know how Jamaica has known secrets where everybody know it, but it's a secret. For example,
Yes.
you know how everybody knows say are the people them kill such man in the bank. You remember the meeting?
Mm.
Young St. James, and he's the only one who died, and everybody else came out alive, right? So that's the example of a known secret. So in the UK, there's two known secrets in the UK. One of the known secret is there is actually the black lineage of the royal family is actually part of it is in Ireland and part of it is in Wales. Um, and part of it's in Ireland, part of it's in Wales. Part of it was in Northern Ireland. That's one of the undercover reasons why Northern Ireland and Ireland had beef outside of the white people beef, but because the blacks wanted to take that part, and that's a whole different conversation. That's not my part of the segment. That's my part of the segment. That's not yours. But I just wanted to mention that to point out how when people say England run or what do they call it, colonize this and that, it's not literally England as in the country, it's the United Kingdom. And I wanted to point that out because people are gonna say, why you mention Scottish and Irish when we are talking about English? And you know, it's literally the play on the words. Because back then, well, way back when, they were all different. They were all individual. It was England, it was Ireland, it was Scotland, it was Wales. Um, So it would have been that country and that country. But then when everybody came together, aka when England raped, pillaged, killed, murdered, and you know, put everybody uniform as one, aka the United Kingdom, England, Ireland, Scotland, Wales, Isle of Wight, Isle of Man, Jersey, and Guernsey. And people are like, what are you talking about? Yes, Sir Mark, let them know that there is not just one island that is classified as the United Kingdom.
Yes, Northern, yeah, because Ireland is a separate island, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. And even we over here were considered part of, back then, to the colonial time, were considered part of the United Kingdom.
Yes. Hence the Commonwealth.
Afterwards, after independence, of the Commonwealth,
Yes. So
after
we ourselves were
decolonization.
classified as English. Hence why back in the day, we could have traveled to the UK without visa because we were British citizens.
Subjects. Uh-huh.
Yes. Now, for those who don't know, I'm gonna give a little side bit and I'm gonna leave Sir Mark to conclude because we got 3 minutes left. For those who don't know, before 1962, once you are born pre-independence, you are actually can claim citizenship by descendant. What that mean? Okay, that mean because your parents or your grandparents were born under the Queen, they were born as British subjects, they were born as British citizens. That means by default you can claim descendancy. That's the same as reason when you see people who say them grandmother British and then grandmother American and then come and get them British Jamaican passport. It's the same thing that applies to the UK. Many people just don't know that. So for those of you, let me educate you guys real quick. It just takes time and it takes money. But by descendancy and citizenship, you can claim your citizenship as a British citizen once you can prove, say, upon Peter birth certificate, it says Mark. And upon Mark birth certificate, it says Mona. And Mona born 1932, and Mark born 1960, so born 1950. So therefore, Mark of Peter 1970. So by descendancy, he can claim his citizenship. Heads up for that. Go ahead, Mark. I want you to finish off, close off, because Dr. Taylor is supposed to be on his way, right, Peter?
Okay, fine, good. Right. So in closing, And picking up from where you just indicated right there, I wonder for those people whose whose lineage is heavily weighed towards one of those countries of the United Kingdom. Let's say the Scots or the Irish,
Mm-hmm.
right? Was a lineage going back to the 1655, and I found their lineage coming right down. New ones keep coming in, keep adding to the pool because they believe the James came from. I just found something recently. There are three Richard Jameses. One of them came from Wales, yeah? And
Mm-hmm.
on the way to Jamaica, they went to Barbados, picked up another Richard James who came on the ship, and another one was born on the island, the first male child of European descent to be born on the island. And he became one of the supporters of the Maroons.
The
You'd never
irony.
believe that. He was one of the people
The
who backed the Maroons.
irony.
It's like
He's
him
like, I
born
want
with
to
the
set up his
maroon
own here.
spirit. Him born with the maroon spirit.
Right?
Yeah.
Wow, we give thanks. I know, so on that note, it is now 7 p.m. We give thanks to the reasoning. And we also remind individuals that the Charlestown Maroons will be having their conference and festival in Jamaica here. Of course, the Charlestown Maroons are in Portland. So we invite
Eastern
individuals.
Maroons.
Yeah. Seeing, we invite individuals to start to prepare themselves for that conference. You know what I mean? Coming up, it's normally very dynamic each year. And therefore, we know that individuals are going to be able to camp, stay in the Airbnb just to be a part of the Charlestown. This is the 18th annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. The theme is resilience, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. So we want to give thanks to the ones them being here, um, and just reasoning up today. Next strong again, we come on at 6, and we hold a reason for the 30 minutes again within that segment. Of course, so edutaining the discussion today. I've learned so much, and we're happy that we're able to even connect with some of these things personally and through our own research. So, again, we invite individuals, we spark the discussion for you to go and do the reading and the reasoning. Seeing? So, we
Yeah.
say plant and
Ignite.
chant. Seeing? Read. Don't just take our word for it. We have spent a lot of time, the IMPL has spent a lot of time investing in just researching his own family history and the history that he has now putting forward to us. So the least we can do is go and check on even our family history, see where we stand also in all of this dynamic structure that's going on. Because in fact it is out of many one. So the whole will mix up in this ital pot. So yeah, man, we give thanks again, my brother.
Respect.
As is. Lady Mona,
I do.
thank you so much for joining us again next strong. Looking forward to hearing your wonderful voice again on iYard Radio, on the Best Link Radio, on Studio M Radio out of Canada. Yes, I love and honor.
Love and greetings. Have a good one, gentlemen. Bye, listeners. Dr. Taylor, ready to support you. Bye, y'all.
Yes, I.
Bye bye.
Yes, family. Again, this is iYard Radio. The program is iYard Live. Thank you for joining our simulcast. We broadcast on so many different platforms, and celebrate with our people, but we bring just facts, truth. We ignite, we start that fire. Blaze no man, blaze no man. From St. Thomas to Montego Bay, let us, of course, as weapon of mass construction, build stronger communities, stronger families. Yeah, with truth, with history. Give thanks. The time is now 3 minutes past 7, and we're reminded that this segment, extended segment of the show, is brought to you by Dr. Kadamawe Knife, Streetside University. Here on iYard Radio, that's one of our podcasts. Look for, hey people, iYard Radio not easy, Yeah. So this segment, extended segment, half an hour reason with Dr. Taylor, is brought to you by Dr. KarisMa'atic Streetside University here on Yaad Radio. Again, remind you of the 18th Annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival, June 20 to 23, 2026, this year here in Charlestown, Portland, Jamaica. Them say on the 20th is Community Day, Taino Day. On the 22nd, on the 21st, it's Jump Fest and Bonfire. That's the Sunday. So again, we're starting on the Saturday. Community Day, which is the 20th, the Taino Day. On the Sunday, it's Jump Fest and also Bonfire in the Nights. That's Sunday, the 21st. And then on Monday, it's the academic day. Oh, yeah, we love this. We love this. This is June 22nd, the academic day. And then on June 23rd, it's Ancestor Kwahu Day. Yeah, that's the Tuesday. So it's from the Saturday till the Tuesday. Save the date, people. It's June 20th to 23rd, 2026. The 18th Annual International Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. The theme, resilience, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And remember, there's a call for papers in the people. So if you know that you are, of that ilk, yeah, I love my people. I love my people. Seeing, if you know that you are the ones who normally present at these events, Zane, we ask you to put forward your papers. Yeah? Put forward your papers because there's a call for paper right now for the conference, the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. Zane, so we want individual to just, get themselves sorted out so that you'll be able to represent for the culture. Remember, the theme is resilience. Yesterday, today, tomorrow. Seeing? So we want to give thanks to the ones them out there, the whole Charlestown Council. Yeah, we give thanks to the ones. At this time, we have an extended broadcast this evening brought to you by Streetside University with Dr. KarisMa'atic. In this segment, we connect with the ones called Jabim. This is, of course, the Jamaica Beach Birthright Environmental Movement. At this time, it is headed by Dr. Devon Taylor. And we see the government are going with a thing, and we get the release, and we really have to say that we're going to support Jabim, as usual, on this one. So at this time, we invite Dr. Taylor just to, introduce again the organization to us, and then again the call that we're on militarily right now. Like, yeah, beaches, we need access to them. We don't need no part thing. We don't need no day pass. We don't want it to go there and be digging up and creating. No, we don't need that right now. This is what we need. We need you to put the people at the center of what you're planning or what you're trying to establish, and understand, understand. So we have to have access to the beach. It's one of the, basic rights. So yes, Doc, welcome to Yaad Radio, the program Yaad Live.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Give thanks. Give thanks for the opportunity for all our reasoning. So, yeah, little bit about Jabem. You know what I mean? Jabem is the Jamaica Beach Birthright Environmental Movement. So we are an equal rights and justice movement, right? That is all about, what I mean, removing all the discriminatory policies, and practices by the Jamaican government as it relates to using the beaches and the sea. Now we know that the Beach Control Act of 1956, which is a colonial era legislation that was passed, pre-political independence, is a piece of legislation that was colonial in nature, in that it secured the floor of the sea and the foreshore, vest them in at the crown, and then give the political class control over the space through licensing So if you don't have a license, technically you don't have the right to the foreshores. And Jamaicans use the foreshore by permission. And what these policies have done over the last 70 years, from 1956, it is to constantly displace the Jamaican people, dispossess the Jamaican people, and disempower the Jamaican people as it relates to accesses to the beaches, to use the sea and the rivers of the country, right? And so what we are saying that, in a post-colonial Jamaica, we should have the rights, to access our beaches. We should have the right to use our sea, and that right must be inherent. We should not have permission to use that. That is something that every Jamaican should just be able to walk up on the beach, go take a swim,
Yes.
go worship them God, go fish, move along the foreshore, harvest shell, off of the foreshore, whatever we use it for, all is recreation and spirituality, right?
Yes.
Remember, say, after 400 years of chattel slavery, the sea them bring in by, so we must be able to also use the sea to honor our dead.
Yes.
And our government says, no, we can't do that. And what the government have done now is put 35% of GDP, right, is coastal economy, where them build pier hotel, villas and guest houses, and also the private people them too. But black the Jamaican people out, right? And the ones that were working at the hotel, them work for little and nothing, and some of the harshest condition. So when you really look on the whole thing, it's just like a colonial logic again, it's the word plantation tourism, right? It's about pure worker exploitation, environmental exploitation, right? Very consistent with colonial logic. And so what we're about liberation. We want to abolish this law. I want to abolish, just as slavery was abolished and we move into emancipation, we would like to abolish these practices along the foreshore and usher in an era when Jamaicans really, truly have fundamental rights to the space. And so the movement is organized.
Yes, I. We give thanks to that full understanding of the movements, And we see that the one have championed certain, very significant cause. Being Bob Marley Beach was one of the spaces where the I was very instrumental in blocking a sound and really, informing individuals of their rights and thing. Just tell us some more of the organizations and the beaches, the spaces that you have also partnered with to make sure that you maintain certain orders for the Jamaican people.
Yes. So because of the constant dispossession and the threat thereof around the island, we have moved 5 cases into the court over the last 3 years to protect the interests of the Jamaican people at large. And the first case that we filed 3 years ago was that to protect Bob Marley Beach. Because if they want them understand this, and it's still a threat, a company here, Wolf Group Limited, bought over 200 acres of land that surround Bob Marley Beach. Now, everybody can, identify along the north coast. All the lands that hotel buy that are joined the sea, them fence them up and block everybody out. Yes. So that was what was going to happen and still can happen at Bob Marley Beach if we're not successful in a court case to preserve that track, that roadway that takes us right down there onto the beach and into the sea. So what we're fighting for is the land rights of Jamaican people to actually continue to use the track and the roadway. That is Bob Marley Beach. So when we look on a space like Marmy Bay, yes, again, fishing community have used that space since, 1909. So over 100 years we have been, and community was dispossessed. And so we pulled that case into the court also, filed for prescriptive rights of access, and that case is ongoing in the court. We look at Little Duns River, another space that Rastafari really championed from the 60s. We talk about Lions Den and all of the spaces along that edge of the waterfront. We continue a river running into the sea. Mm-hmm. And the government again lock us out of that UDC. And we drag UDC out of the court right now. And that case is ongoing. We're going back to court next week, Wednesday. Yes. Which is April Fool's Day, the 1st of April, we're back in court. And then we see the case now of the Blue Lagoon, right? An iconic space, a national monument. The man them locked down the road, change the customary part, send us over some private part which we don't have, common rights to, and we have to file to protect the roadway that lead us into the Blue going in order to protect the Jamaican people. We are in court with private land developer. We are in court with Jamaica National Heritage Trust and the Portland Municipal Corporation. And then the newest case now is the case in Providence Flanker, right? We are again a multinational corporation, namely Sanders Resort International, filed with NEPA to get a permit to build bungalows and villas, villas on the land and build overwater bungalow in the sea that would, threaten to displace the community. So we filed for prescriptive rights, not only for the part that lead to the beach, but also the channel in the sea where they're projecting to build a bungalow that will block the movement of fisher folks along the corridor there. Sanders do admit in their EIA that overwater bungalow would block the fishing, and that is against the law to really block a fishing channel. I mean, it's against the regulation. Yes. And so we are filing the court, pulling the commissioner of lands who have the floor of the sea is vested in the Crown, managed by the National Land Agency, headed up by the Commissioner of Lands. So they are a party to the case, along with Airport Authority, who own the lands that are joined the foreshore. So these 5 cases are cases around rights to land, to use land to access the sea.
Boy, I'm
rights to
listening
land
to you.
To protect fisher folks.
Yes,
rights to land to protect the Jamaican people.
I'm listening to you, and I'm seeing that it's not just the government of Jamaica, but private investors. It's like people really pushing the citizens of Jamaica off the beaches and rivers for real. If you have so many cases with so many organizations that you have in court right now, they're not looking for the interest of the people, man. It's very obvious.
No.
It is very obvious.
Yeah.
And from what I've seen, because it's not just our platform you come on, I've seen you on TVJ, I've seen you on many other programs, and what has been the support of the Jamaican people? What have been the have they been supporting you? Have you gotten support from the ones?
Yes, the Jamaican people are supporting us. We're not yet at critical mass. Because listen, you see, since tourism became an economic powerhouse in Jamaica, the country has moved, the government of the country has moved tourism as the economic pillar. And they have told the nation through advertisement, through budgets, through putting training programs in school that tourism is. So the country has been brainwashed for more than 60 years, right? 60 years that tourism is the solution. So what we're coupling, deconstructing that lie to let the Jamaican people understand that we are the only Caribbean island, the only one that actually do not give our people rights to beaches, and that tourism is not mutually exclusive to unfettered rights to beach. Exactly. Right? In fact, Bahamas, Cayman, St. Lucia, Barbados, they all have similar tourism model, like tourism enterprises, companies, but they do not have a beach policy like Jamaica that locks its people out.
Exactly.
Right? But the people are supporting us. We just need to continue the advocacy because we say these kind of things. The government have some supporters out there that to try to counter the knowledge, the information, even though the government itself acknowledge in the most recent that we'll talk about that we do not have enough beaches is only 0.6% of public beaches across the country. Jamaica is 495 miles around, only 2.8 miles of it we can access. And the government admitted, this is not my data, this is the government data. So anybody in Jamaica who thinks of me and make this thing up, pull up, go online and look for the Beach Access Managers Policy of 2026. You can go on Jabem website, download it and read it. You will see all the confession. The government confess that we don't have enough rights. The government confess that the new roads that they make and hotels that they make beach, take away the recreational beaches from the country to build these across the island, and it's causing a problem. It's not me, say so. What this is our lived experience. I am from Staytown, St. Ann, right? Where I'm talking to you from right now, and I'm looking at over 6 miles of beach had access to, and we have lost it all to all these hotels. And the government know it, admit it, okay, but will not make the right changes that will abolish the exclusion of Jamaicans from their shore. And the people of Jamaica, they're coming on board. It's a slow process because you can understand where the people now is beaten down. Tell them they're unworthy.
Yes.
Tell them they can't see nothing else but this tourism enterprise. And in order for you to survive and make some money, even though it's a low-paying job, the environment there, the work is untenable. I mean, the conditions are just really, bad condition. You have 12 hotel strikes in 2024 to tell you the condition in the hotel. The people are still under the pressure to really fully commit to the fight. And this is because they are so beaten down. It's just as how you'd see other things happening in the country,
Yes, yes.
High crime, government bring out the security forces and is suppressing crime through, militarism and killing off poor people, right? We have seen all these things happen in Jamaica and people don't move. We have seen entrenched corruption in Jamaica that has inhibited real transformation in terms of economic growth, security, education, but the people still don't move. Our people have been beaten down, my brother. Beaten down, and what we are using is an education campaign to show them that there is another way.
Yes, yes,
definitely. It's another way. And you must have rights in your country. And that's, we're picking up steam, the movement with the 5 cases gaining momentum. More people are coming on board. Right now, if we have enough resources, we could file for 17 communities are calling out right now. But with limitation in resources,
wow. 17.
Listen.
It's amazing, man. These people were really go hard, man.
Yeah, man. Them go hard.
My.
So the new policy, and we can talk about that. The new policy is even worse
and
than
that
the 56 policy.
I'm going through the release that you sent me, and it is amazing just what these people are bringing forward to us. My mother is now settled in Jamaica. Haven't been here for a good little while. And we're going, across the coast and thing. Ocherius, we're going in through to St. Anne's, St. Anne's Bay. And she's saying, but where's the beach them? Where the beach them there? We usually could have stopped us and take a one swim there. So we usually, no, me have to pay a whole heap of money for get in, forget for do this. She can't believe Jamaica is like this anymore. I might tell people it wasn't like this, and we have to wake up right now. We have to support what is going on here now with Jabim, seeing, and this policy that they have out, the government have out. We really, all of us need to read it, get familiar with it, and see how best we can educate our community. Because even if we live at Gregory Park, over Portmore is very near to us, so we need to protect those spaces. We need to protect those beaches. Even if we live at Trelawney, there, so we know we have to protect the whole of the coastline there, so because it's the same communities. That's what we benefit from. Not just in terms of tourism, and we're not looking at tourism, people. We're looking at even the spaces being a natural resource that we can then use our brain to produce certain natural crafts and items, and we can sell, create economics. Now, if we destroy the environment, we won't have these resources there. So let us look at the current policy that the government has put forward now. In terms of even freedom granted and no inheritance. Tell us, explain these policies for us, please.
All right, before we go into the policy, I want to bring something because most of your listeners are probably within Kingston area, right?
Yes. Well, we'll go as far as UK, we'll go as far as UK and Canada.
Okay.
See? So we are taught to the diaspora too.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. I want to know, say, I don't know, they probably I think about 9 fishing beaches in and around Kingston. Right now, they are expanding the airport and they're expanding the Kingston Wharf. And what that is actually doing, that is taking away fishing grounds from the fishing communities in and around Kingston. And the fishing community is crying out to say this. And there has been a limited response from the government in terms of compensation to the communities, the fishing communities. So the fishing community is trying to organize to push the government to say, listen, despite Kingston is such a built-up city, we have active fishing grounds in and around the harbor that we need to preserve. The sea is the only source of wild food, and it has kept a lot of people alive. Seafood is the biggest source of protein, which is very necessary for the survival of humanity, and in particular, poor Jamaicans. So what's happening in terms of expansion of Kingston Wharf and expansion of the airport is putting a critical pressure on the ecosystem in the harbor that is impacting the fishers them. And the fishers them are ball out. And we are now collaborating with the fishing communities in Kingston to push the government to protect fishing in Kingston, right? So the policy, of course, does not only impact tourism, as I said, it impacts food supply and food sustainability on the island. We're talking about an era of climate change and global warming.
Exactly.
We get hit by millions of powerful storms, all these kind of things. And the government policy as an accommodation in there that they're going to build artificial beaches. And the way they're going to build them is to remove all those rock face that is the high energy coastline where these waves come crashing in,
Yes.
hitting on these rocks, put as a barrier. They're going to take these out to build rock pools for swimming. And when they do so, they're creating what we call now land out of water. And once they do that, the country have no right to these spaces anymore. They'll be automatically divested to private organization, private entity, and they take away Jamaica and have no right. So if it was a rock face that used to go out, go pray, all a medi, sit down and just recreate and repair yourself for the 400 years of trauma and all what comes after political independence, the trauma with the government then put with honor, and we could be second-class citizens in our own country and go sit down out there, go sit down and kind of beat a stress. You're gone and you don't have no right to it. So that's what one of the things that the government is saying. Artificial beach and coastal destruction is going to be something that is going to be written into this policy. But you know, one of the fundamental, piece of, wording in the document that if it came into being, we are over, we're done. It basically said that we only kind of rights we at beaches are what we call qualified rights. And these qualified rights are conditional rights. If you don't meet a certain sets of conditions, you will not be able to use the beach, right? And these include telling you how many of you can go there, right? How you can dress and how you should behave and how you could dispose your garbage. Now, whereas, we can focus on all of these individually, but collectively what they are symbolic of are those tools that the slavers use to control black people.
Exactly.
Right? Remember, how many of you can gather? Black people did not have the freedom to assembly.
Exactly.
Right? How you behave was also something that they used to control you. All right? Okay? I mean, when you can go there, right, is all these kind of things. Okay? And so, I mean, what you could do there, all these things, right? And when you talk about, being, how you dispose of waste, basically you're telling us that we're nasty and we're dirty. It's a kind of plantation, mindset to just beat you down. And those are some of the qualified rights. And it's not even the government that is determining the rules. The rules are going to be determined by the hotelier, the villas, the guest house who owns the license to the beach. So the licensee will be able to tell the Jamaican people the condition that qualifies them to access their beach. Brethren,
exactly.
If that, I'm controlling my language, because if that is not fundamental continuation of discrimination, which is one of the foundation of colonialism. And discrimination is one of the foundation of capitalism. Capitalism needs discrimination in order to survive. And race is a component that enshrines that. And that's in root Wilson that shows that it requires certain characteristic of capitalism, right, for the survival right? And these things are discriminatory and racist in design. And this is what qualified rights is, a racist doctrine to qualify Jamaican to use their beaches. And we say we have to abolish that. And we have to kick that out and run that out. We can't. No Jamaican. I don't know. No Jamaican would really look on a guy and tell him and make him tell you, say, watch ya. In order to go a beach down there, so you have to tell me how me can dress and how me must behave. Right? And what I can do on the beach. After you know, say, what we have used the beach for hundreds of years
exactly.
since emancipation, we have developed what they go beard and do all these kind of things, right? So these things are fundamentally flawed. We cannot accommodate them. And so that is a fundamental part of the policy. And the other part, brethren, is that they will be able to sell beaches.
Yes. That's what
Just
I'm
think
saying.
about it.
Sell these spaces so I can't access it. None at all. See, and therefore I have to go have all the pass and them thing they for go in. I have to go pay now. Just like what them do to outer runaway be there, someone. It's a pass you have to pay for, people, and we usually go at them beach for free and just walk on the beach, Are the same thing them bring forward. Seeing? And then at certain time, if you want to stay there and tent out upon a full moon night and all of that, you can't do that because them are sure it's at the pass up 6 o'clock and you have to move. You can't light no fire.
Do it.
You can't wear certain colors. And so, these are the basic things we want people to put in their mind.
Can't beat your Rastafari drum.
No.
Can't beat your Kumina drum. Can't practice your revival. Can't go down there go deal with your spirituality. Exactly. The man them go tell us that you can't come do it. No, brethren, fire, we can't. Them things you have to get bust up across Jamaica higher. So that's why we are asked for every platform we can get up on. We don't care what time a man call you night and say, explain this to me, no job. We are going to break it down and explain it to them. Because we can't make fire. The foundation of democracy, right, is liberty and rights. The foundation is land. Independence. It's all war across earth. We fight for the independence, fight over land. And our government will look for we and say we are going to sell the land that is most important for your independence, which is the sea. Right? I'm going to sell the seashore. The man are going to alienate you from your own land. You see the man them what? The man them is de-evolving, right, into a more harsher kind of colonial structure, which we think, we call it plantation tourism, but it's kind of a destructive, disastrous capitalism to be able to sell the resources of the land, okay, without even thinking about what it means for the integrity, environmental preservation of the country, but also the protection of the people. So you're selling people's rights and way of life and culture and ecology. Brethren, how clearer can we get? How clearer can we get to tell a man that?
Can't work. It can't work.
Can a man sell your birthright? Or sell your birthright, which is important for your survival and the survival of the island. The government come in a parliament and tell the nation that. Why is the nation not in the road? This is why we're having a rally in Mammy Bay on the 4th of April. And we're asking Jamaican. We know it's on a weekend, a Easter weekend. But it's the same weekend and we're not alienate no one and isolate no one. We're saying to our Christian brothers and sisters, throughout this season, all I know say that one of the profession of Jesus Christ, foundation of Christianity, is that he was a fisherman.
Yeah, man.
Remember, and them disciples were fishers of men. Right? So if you are thinking about fisherman rights, then you must be thinking about Jesus Christ. And if Jesus Christ stand up and fight for fishermen, then why is it that the leaders of faith across this land is not rising up to protect fishers at the coastline and protect people who go and use the shoreline? Is the biggest miracle outside of raising the dead that Jesus Christ is attributed to is walking up on
water. Exactly.
And you can't even go there no more. The whole thing is linked. So when you sell the shore, the whole thing is connected to I and I liberty and
Yes.
I and I survival.
Yes,
And our
I.
people must know we cannot allow this to come forward back, right? So the man them also a sell not only the shore in the bridging,
The
but the
rivers.
man them now a build them thing a call river gone, man. River's gone. Little Duns River. That's why they want to do with Little Duns River. But the
Cha.
man them a sell the sea. You have a thing where the man them a build up now. A three of them in a Jamaica right now called overwater bungalows, overwater structures, hotel in I sea. Take over a couple acre I sea. Report the grass bed them, drive some big pile and chase away the fish them, block out the light off of the sea floor, right? Threaten endangered species.
Wow.
Build them groves. And this are proliferate now, the taking of the sea in Jamaica. And the man them a codify overwater structures and give them license to control the space in the sea for over 20 years. You and I and your youth them born will never be able to tread certain places on the shoreline because of these structures. And they're not built in the interest of national security. They're built for one capitalist company, organization, individual to make money for themselves and their family.
Who is that
And that
capitalist
overwater
country?
bungalow.
Who is that company? You know the name of that company, bro?
Yes, absolutely. I mean, the company called Sanders Resort International have
Wow.
one of these in White House, right? They also have one of them in Montego Bay called Sanders Royal Caribbean. And they also submit an EIA to build another one in Flanker Providence Beach. And that one we have dragged into the court to protect the fisherman community and to protect the sea channel. And they're projecting to build one in Montego in Mammy Bay at Sanders Duns River. That EI
Wow.
has been submitted to NEPA. You can go and look it up. Me not make up them thing in the
No,
bridging.
man, we know
Not
that,
making
man.
them thing in the. They have public information, you know.
This is the second time you mentioned this. I'm going to make it very clear now. The I is just the head of Jabim right now. This is an organization of more than one individuals who do the research, who get the information out and get the thing moving. So this is not a personal thing. You just do the work what the ancestors send the I for deal with. I understand that you have a doctorate and you are an educated person. Could I do any other thing? But the IC say, yo, this is the work that is needed. So I don't want no one feel like say is my make up things out of the thing. These are researched, document, putting forward to the community for ones to be informed and to be able to move. And we say the 4th of April, if you can make it, please make your way and support the IMPLM. Do your own research also. Read the policy. Seeing? Ask me for the release that was sent to me. I will send it to you through WhatsApp and you can read it for yourself. That is how I deal with the thing now. It's action time. Seeing? So, I just want to strengthen what you're saying. This is not you making up information. This is not Yaad Radio making up information, trying to be troublesome. We are telling you the facts and how the community, the indigenous people of Jamaica, is being threatened in terms of their access to the beachfront, to your rivers. Certain little thing you're not going to be able to have, and these things are going to affect the whole of Jamaica, whether you are a fisherman, whether you are schools who want to carry your youths on field trips. Seeing? It is going to affect the price. It's going to affect just how families send out them youth certain way because they cannot afford it. Remember, it's different class of people in Jamaica. So we are again presenting these information for you to make an educated decision and know say we not sell no land because land stop make. Seeing? And we have to protect our
Non-stop make
shores them.
fire.
Yes, I just say it there. So I
Big sound that.
yes, I. So again, the 4th of April, forward in, I make we gather up and just represent, you know what I mean? Is there any way how individuals can get in contact with the organization? I know that you are on social media, but is there any other numbers you can give out so individuals will be able to get in contact and support what is the mission, you know?
Yeah, man. Let me give you a number, right? As you say, you know, I mean, we have the social media profile them on all social media channels. One can reach us out at Jabem, right? And then tracking down this number
All
to
right.
get
So,
the eye.
so let me
You know what I mean?
remind them. Let me
What
remind them of the social media while you track down the numbers. Then on Instagram and Facebook, it's at JABBEM Jabim. See? On TikTok, on Blue Sky, it's at Jabim. JABBEM again. On X, it's at BBEM_JA. So please check out all of those platforms, get the information. I know that images and videos are also present on all of those platforms, so you can see exactly what we're talking about and see the changes that have been made. I mean, Bob Marley Beach is one of
Yeah,
those
man.
beautiful spaces here on the south coast, and we have championed that, and individuals are able to go to the beach even on a Sunday, and the activities there, it is an economic strength for the family, for the community that is there. Seeing, and we're saying it is the same monies that is spent with that family, with that community, it goes back to Jamaica. Those individuals who are purchasing these lands and are putting themselves forward, the resources are leaving the country, people. And it speaks to how now investment is made in Jamaica. It speaks to the development of Jamaica. And we're saying, I am putting forward and asking you, isn't it best for the resources to remain in Jamaica to make Jamaica a better place? Don't make them sell out the thing. That's what we're talking about. You find the number them now, Dr.
Yeah,
Taylor?
man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Them can really link us at 293-5835. That's a number you call that you will get us.
Yes.
So you have your concerns about any beach, any river where you get to take away from you, where you use for more than 20 years and you never ask the permission, link us up. If you have some ideas as to how you think, we can move differently. If you want to invite us to come talk to your different community groups, know what I mean, to your NGOs, to your basic, your primary, any school. You want anybody from the movement to come to give you an update and show you any kind of documentary evidence, right? We are ready and willing. If you want to give up some donation or if you want to volunteer your time, you know what I mean, there's space for you. This is, right, the fight right now.
Yes,
we
sir.
fight this battle already, right? And we win the land. But something happened, right, in which some political people take over the leadership of the country and never change. Them keep the same colonial law and the same colonial structure, despite our ancestors bled and fought and win the emancipation war.
Yes.
So Jamaica could be free and liberated. But the land question, right, as it links to the political sovereignty of the country, right, as it links to the resources of the country, were not fully controlled by the people because the political class sell us out. And so anyone's out here who want help, right, can link us up at any of them portfolio. Them can also link us at info.jabem@gmail.com.
Yes.
Right? So that's info.jabem@gmail.com.
Yes, sir.
So you have a phone number, all social media link, email, website at jabem.org, and I we that.
Yes, sir. Give thanks, Doc. Give thanks for the time and the energy. I going to have a reason with the because there's a call for paper for an event in Jamaica here, the Charlestown Maroon Conference and Festival. The theme is resilience, yesterday, today, and tomorrow. And I would love to see if you can present also at that conference, because the indigenous community would be there, the Portland community would be there, and of course Portland have its course right there, so we want everyone to be aware. So we're looking forward to the works, family. Saying Rastafari.
Yeah, man. We're happy to participate. Blessing, Rastafari.
I says, yeah, man, that is
Yeah,
Dr.
man. Yeah.
Devon Taylor of Jabim. I really want to read the final paragraph on the release where the ones them know. It says, Jabim does not advocate for the amendments of any policy. It is really under the conclusion heading in a people. We're asking for withdrawal of this policy and re-engage the people. That is what Jabim is asking for under the leadership of Dr. Devon Taylor. Remember, listen now. Jabim does not advocate for amendments. We advocate for withdrawal, a policy that qualifies rights, enables the profitability sale of public beaches, promotes coastal destruction, prioritize private property over public ecology, encloses the sea for resort capital, and fails to protect fishing community is not a policy that serves the Jamaican people. The sea belongs to Jamaica. The beach belongs to Jamaica. The foreshores belongs to Jamaica. No licensing framework changes that fact. Jabim urges all civilized society organizations, environmental advocates, fishing communities, legal scholars, and citizens to join us in demanding that the government withdraw this policy and return to the drawing board with an all the Jamaican people at the center. Again, Jabim is asking for these things, demanding these things from the government because we know our rights. Again, we want to thank that organization for the work that they have been doing. Yaad Radio is now a part of this, and we're saying we want to make Yaad Radio one of those spaces where any type of information it pertains to Jabim can be, shared with the community. Yes, we give thanks to the works, and we say to all family members who allow these team members to do the work of Jabim, thank you also, because we know it's not an easy road, and Doc might all day away from him family for days. But we're saying give thanks to the strength of each and every one. This is Yaad Radio, the community online radio, presenting to you uncensored, unfiltered facts. Yeah, so that you can make an educated decision as to how to make your life better. And we have looked at so many things, but the beach is very important. I remember during the COVID in a family, is the beach is heal enough people to. So we don't want people to feel, say, yo, it's just in terms of just this tourism thing and this. It is more, it is spiritual, it is physical, it is mental, it is I and I. Seeing? So again, just get in contact with Jabim. Remember, they're on Instagram and Facebook, and it's a repeat. It's Jabbem, Jabbem. Check that out. On TikTok and Blue Sky, it's at Jabbem Jabim, and on X, it's at BBEM_JA. The following segment is brought to you by Streetside University, a podcast by Dr. KarisMa'atic here on Yaad Radio. We're coming forward with some broadcasts in April, so stay tuned for the Streetside University here on Yaad Radio. Again, it's the closing of our show. It's an extended segment of our show today. I will say give thanks for all those who came onto the wonderful broadcast today. I mean, HeartiKal Fire come true. Yeah. By phone, of course. We also contacted Sabakan with the Ayata Evolution out there in Portland. Sorry, in St. Thomas. I'm still at Portland, people. Big up Mama G. See it? We came through with the Her Store with Tough Like Iron, Congo One and Short Yard, the Rasta Crochet Club. Wow. I love it. I love it. I love it. More to Tommy, no. Yeah. Miss Mona of the bestlinkradio.com was here with us also. What a fantastic lady. Going through, representing, giving us information as what's live in the community. So it's the bestlinkradio.com presents What's Live. It's every 4:35 p.m. here on Yaad Radio. Then, of course, we touch base with Empress Icelia. Yeah, we give thanks for the ones them. It's the Empress Menen Earth Strong event, April 4th. We're going to be broadcasting from the space, people. Word, sound, power. We're going to make it happen. Yeah. Rastafari, independent, non-aligned media, working. We also touch base with Raven Amin, Queen Mother Raven Amin, Grandma. Yo, I saw your granddaughter. Is it granddaughter? Yes. Your granddaughter Raven Amin. I didn't even mention that on the broadcast. What a beautiful. Oh, your family is just growing and growing and growing. We give thanks. That was the Jamaica Best School Band competition. And we spoke to Raven Amin. And then, of course, we had our feature where we discuss again a little bit of history. Yeah. Sealing up the program from 7 p.m. We have been doing an overtime. It's now 10 minutes to 8. We were on with Dr. Devon Taylor of Jabim. It's Jabbem. You know what that stands for, people? Do you know what that stands for? It's the Jamaican Beach Birthright Environmental Movement. Yeah, Google it, get the information, and let's really, really support individuals out there. Of course, this is Yaad Radio, broadcasting on iYaadRadio.com, also on Yaad Radio YouTube. We'd like to thank our guests today, all that we just mentioned, our broadcast technician, Biko, the Universal Ears, executive producers, and our intern. To advertise with us, please call our sales agent at 876-566-5556 or 876-856-0815. In those in the UK and the Europe area there, you know it go, man. It's 0743898469. For those in Canada, Studio M. Yeah, man, we're on it, we're on it. Give thanks. So again, you can email us at iyardradio@gmail.com. And we're also at iyardradio.com. I'm Breadlocks, the article Dreadlocks. Give thanks for your support. See you next strong. Yeah. The 4th of April, we'll be broadcasting live from Jamaica. Give thanks.